because we don't want to get copyright right away with Eminem on the background. Shout out to Eminem. I'll put some lo-fi on. Alright. Today it's gonna be semi-focused stream chat, and I'm trying to get my cam here a bit zoomed in. I don't know why my OBS is tripping. Give me a minute, chat. I hope everybody's chilling. I hope everybody's having a great Wednesday. Honestly, chat, Wednesday is probably the most favorite day in my weekdays. Damn, why isn't he changing my camera? Come on, boy. Give me a second, chat. Alright, now it's zooming in. Okay, alright, this is good. This is good, not too close. Thank you. Sounds definitely based on Mac OS and the Steve Jobs vibe. And this is gonna be my passion project. I think by the end of this month we'll be able to work on this, when we really have done everything. And at the start I just want to create it for myself, and once I get it really perfect for myself, I'm very excited to launch it. Let me take one good spit, chat. I'm not even started talking. Man, I'm 5 minutes in now. I've got me spitting like a motherfucker. For sure, Sans, do you happen to have a MetaQuest or any VR glasses or X-Real glasses? Do you use glasses as a computer? Because this is gonna be built for headsets. You can see that on this little icon up here. And I've got different glasses. I don't know if I ever showed the chat, but I'll show you guys. I'm working on a brand deal right now with the company In Air, and I can show you what it is. Basically, this is what I think is the future of compute, chat. Sans, I don't know if I ever showed it to you, so I'm kind of just showing it for you right now. And it's basically a computer in glasses. So you connect it to your Mac, you've got 5-6 screens, and the idea is to have baked OS in the middle here so that I can run the agents. So that's what I'm preparing for. That's what I believe is the future of compute, chat. You have the Quest 2. Oh, nice, Sans. That's very cool. That means you're into your shit. I'm crazy about Quest 3. I have to say the Quest 3 was a huge leap from the Quest 2. So if you ever get a chance to get the Quest 3, it's like probably 100 times better than the Quest 2. But the fact that you've got the Quest 2 already, shout out to you. And that's mean you're an early adapter, Sans. Alright, Fiverr day today, chat. No playing around today. It's gonna be a boring admin day where we get a bunch of Fiverr work done. But that's what pays the bills. You know the vibes. Alright, let's slowly wait for everyone to get into the stream. And I'm gonna spark up just to get ready. I do have a client project to do, which we'll also do on stream. And I'll open that now. Let me also open the Dollar Vibe Club chat. Shout out to the Dollar Vibe Club. We're at 80 members right now, chat, which is pretty mind-blowing to me. And 21,400 subscribers, chat. It gets crazier and crazier every day. I'm just gonna keep what we've been doing the last the last 50 days. I'm gonna repeat that for another 50 days to see if we can scale it to 50k. And once we hit 50k subs, that would be a huge milestone. Replit is doing a office time today, but shout out to Tap Def Let's run another repost. Great shit. All right. So we've got Fiverr. Let me open Replit still. I'll log into the client's account. Alright, chat. Let me actually see how my mission control camera is looking. Damn, man, I gotta pump some AC. This shit hot outside. Alright, that's looking good. I'll work a bit in mission control, chat, till the chat gets a bit more full. That way I feel less like I have to entertain. Because we're definitely on a working vibe today, chat. And that's why I did ask a poll today. But either way, I was gonna do Fiverr anyway, because sometime I keep saying it to the chat, and some of the youngsters in the Discord, I noticed that you guys have been and girls have been on Fiverr, but I see that you guys and girls haven't been winning on Fiverr yet. But you're gonna have to put in the work. Fiverr is not gonna give you customers just cause you cool. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to check that shit every day. Can you give me a full MD report of the last items we changed these 4 days ago in this session? Alright, let me ask a plan, because basically I'm going to review everything that we did during the build-a-thon for this client, and then I'm going to deliver this project. It was basically already done, chat. This is an upsell. The client asked me for an extra feature, so we banged that in, and I'm going to check now if it's all working. We got to track our money spendage for this client. We've still got $17 to burn, so I'm sure we'll get past most of it. Luckily, most of the work was done during the build-a-thon. I did that on the side, so that's all good. And then let me open the website in full on my page view. All right. Let me open the preview. And Sans, what have you been doing? Have you still been working on tap dev, or you got your other stuff you got going on in the day, or other projects you've been working on? I loved your video, by the way, Sans. I think you explained it really good. Great accent. I don't know where that accent is from. Oh, why isn't it loading? Come on. Here we go. ANP1. What is ANP1? Paramedic. And I passed, so I'll be going to paramedic school in the fall. Oh, congratulations, you get your results that fast. Nice. Hi NCN, yeah, we have a lot of that. The past 5 days, every single day that a stream has been vibe coding. But today I have to do my work, and we have another request here as well, so I'll check that in a few minutes. But today my work and NCN is basically I work on Fiverr. I've had my own agency for the last 20 years and I've been on Fiverr for the last 3. This is where I make the majority of my income. This is my main side hustle, let's say. So today, unfortunately, we're not going to do too much vibe coding. Right now I'm vibe coding this project, so you can see how I built the admin here. But today I'm not doing a whole lot of vibe coding, chat. We have to do the boring admin work, and that's something that people sometimes forget when you're running a business. They think it's just the fun part, but there's also boring parts. Also got the trademark application in for the name TapDev. Nice. Nice, Sans. I would love to talk with you maybe on Discord, Sans, to see what your, just as a just to get some idea, just to learn, is to see what your goal is and how you're gonna scale the tap dev. And honestly, I've been looking at it again and seeing Raymar and all review it. I also see a huge potential in it. And Sans, I'll be honest, my passion is marketing and digital storytelling. So if you ever open to collaborate, I would love to discuss with you and just share some ideas. What's up, Aki? Welcome, man. You're always so friendly, Aki. Welcome to you, man. I see you on my comments. I see you in the Discord. You're always so friendly, Aki. Shout out to you, man. Bless. It's a chill stream today. Well, Sans, you definitely have an idea to build, so I would love to support you in the marketing part. And that's probably, I'm not so good in the dev, but I'm better in the marketing. Let's put it that way. And I think your project, I think it literally, if you get it into the app stores ready and working, I think it can touch the hands of 1 million users easily. That's what I think. All right, what do we have here? Hey, why didn't you give me the... Give it to me here as an MD file so I can open it and read it. So NCN, I hope you stay around, or I hope you subscribe, and then you'll get vibe coding again tomorrow. But unfortunately today I won't be doing any vibe coding. This is a website I did vibe code, and you see me vibe coding right now. This is Replit. I work in Replit. Alright, Sans, let's tap in. I'll link with you on Discord off stream. And let's just have a co-work brainstorm session offline and see what we can do. Shout out to the man, Phoenix. Welcome to the stream, Phoenix. You know what you voted for today, so you know what kind of day it is today. It's a Fiverr day. Wu Gang. I don't know if anybody in chat knows what Wu Gang is, or am I too hip hop addicted? But I guess most people must know what Wu Gang is, right? Man, Raymar was wanting to talk with you in the stage. I'm not aware. Well, I was on Fiverr calls all day, Phoenix. Today it's really a business day. So, I'm sorry I couldn't be there, but we'll speak to Raymar soon. Is the stage already done, Phoenix? Wu Gang is Pop Smoke. Aki, rest in peace, Pop Smoke. Should I go to the Discord? Wu Gang.
Oh wow.
Video chat isn't available for more than 150 users. Okay, so I can't screen share.
How can I join the stage?
As best I can. Go to your database tab. Make sure you select your production database, and then in the top you'll see 3 tabs. There's an overview tab, and then there's a settings tab. In the settings tab, there's a restore option. It says quickly restore a branch to a point within a history's retention period. Right, so you can then click on that little date selector there and pick a date. So go through your agent chat, find
Chat, is that how I write his name?
Find the date and timestamp, and then just go put that date and timestamp into your restore and click restore. And you might have to do it a couple times because you might not get it perfectly right the first time, but just keep going back in 5-minute or 10-minute increments until you hit that the point, and then you'll see the
all right, just raise hand. I did raise hand.
Okay.
What's up, Kubas? Welcome to the stream, man.
Hopefully everything ends up working. But other than that, the whole thing's been fun. You know?
Yeah.
24 hours did wear on me, I will say. I did not much got done on Sunday because I was almost hibernating. But yeah, I'm looking to do another event tonight at 6:15 when that's Central Time. So I'll drop the the link in here, and if anyone wants to join, meet some new people, it'll be fun.
Amazing. All right. Well, thank you, Hunter. I appreciate you coming up and sharing your thoughts. And,
Shout out, Hunter.
Yeah. Good luck
Hey, Tommy.
on the fix.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Quit over engineering. You're up next.
Hi, can you all hear me?
Hey, how are you?
Oh, good. How are you doing?
Very good. Very good. Tell me about your build-a-thon experience.
So I just want to start by thanking you.
All right, chat. I'm in the office hours. I'll just say hi.
My key takeaways basically was it's not about what to build, it's about what not to build in terms of features. Building is also not enough. You need marketing, creativity, and networking, especially in this age of attention currency. You also need community. It gets you to build faster, and it unlocks a whole new potential. When I was building,
Yeah. So what was your biggest takeaway? Like, what inspired you to build?
oh sorry, I thought I was still speaking. I think I muted myself.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, but I didn't hear you. Sorry. It cut
Okay,
out.
sorry. Okay, I think.
Well, Wednesday,
Yeah,
just say hi.
Building alone, it was so isolated, but with the community, it just felt amazing. So I love building and with this community, and I want to start by asking you questions. So, what's your biggest takeaway in terms of human behavior running a build-a-thon, especially with the Replit Cash? And
What's up? What's up, Andre?
you on Instagram.
Welcome to the stream.
Okay.
We're just saying hi.
Those are good questions. What do I notice about human behavior, especially with the replica? Okay, so what I noticed, it's very interesting. There's like people.
I'm not sure if you guys are here in the
always
Discord
this
chat.
to try to gamify, and people. I don't understand. I don't know what they think they're.
You should
gonna
be hearing the
accomplish
output
sometimes
now.
with how they behave, right? And I think what's interesting to me is how there is a lack of awareness at some level in not a majority of people, but in a significant amount of people who have the ability to kind of see how things are happening and then behave in a completely different way, right? So it's like you see kind of what produces good outputs and then do things that go counter to that and actually like hurt your chances at getting exposure. So I think that's part of it. It's like, and I don't know if that's a language thing. I don't know if it's a culture thing. This is a global event, and so there is like a lot of different people and cultures and ideas and languages, and so understanding, and so like it's always very difficult to understand kind of how people see or interpret, and like things that we think sometimes are clearly explained may not be that clear to some people, and so it's always a challenge for organizing events like this that are so global and so broad to try and accommodate everyone. And then, unfortunately, a very small number of people can really negatively impact the experience for everyone, right? So, like, people
Nice,
spamming
Jacob.
the chat.
Get it done.
and
I
doing
heard in
certain
November
things are
release.
causing us to have to lock down the server in ways that we wish we didn't have to do, you know? And so it's just it's kind of like society. It's like it's a microcosm of society, right? Like most people are good, most people are here for the right intentions, most people are operating in good faith, but then there's some folks who just don't fall within that purview, and it's very difficult to distinguish who and why and how and that type of thing, you know? And then remind me what the other question was.
Oh, yeah, it was the common factor or trait you see in a winner.
Oh, the comment. Yeah, okay, so the things we see in the winter, this one's easy. They are solving a problem that's personal to them. They are very passionate in like what they are doing, right? And so they have like a specific vision, right? They have that clear vision, and it's not this like over engineered, like your title specifically, it's not like this over engineered, over thought out, feature crazy thing that nobody can understand. It's almost always like a very simple, easy to digest concept. Yeah. And also they connect, right? Like they personally connect with the audience in some way or another. And by that I mean they, have a
All right, chat. I'll do some work in the background as well as Raymar's speaking. I guess I'll hear it when he calls me.
Like Tommy doing his YouTube thing, or the beta
Shout out, Tommy.
or the the board. I don't know. Like Kelly was talking about. There's just like they just actually like humanize the whole process, right? It's not just like I'm building something or I'm building this the new productivity app or the new Airbnb or whatever, right? It's like just something you wouldn't expect to see.
Awesome. Thanks, Werner.
Yeah, and I like that. Thanks for thanks for flipping the script. Okay, so I think next we have Jay, and then we'll go to Ryan, and then Tommy, and then I'll invite the next batch up here.
Cool.
What's going on, Jay?
Thanks for inviting. Yeah, the build-a-thon was intense. I'll be honest, like I used Replit once before to make an app to like manage my Christmas dinner. Other than that, I mean, I coded the day ChatGPT started, but with Replit, the more I used it, the more things I discovered, and the skills was I think what got me. Like at the end, I was like, I can use these skills so often, like in multiple different chats, just to assess that and do everything. Because yeah, in prompts, you would just say act as this person or anything. But
For sure, Andre. You know the vibes.
Two sets of skills, the ones in chat,
Secretary of State.
Act as this person, or the ones you can always.
We're lit out here. Homie Andre on point, man, today. Welcome to the stream, Andre.
That was probably like the best thing.
I like that. We put the lit in Replit.
Yeah.
And it was crazy.
Shit lit. I'm gonna keep saying that, Andre.
Harness is insane. Like it takes so long to get something from dev to production.
Likewise, Andre.
It works on my computer. Why doesn't it work on yours? Like you guys take care of all that. And that is such a pain point because to build stuff, even back then it was pretty easy just to work on your computer, but to have it work across like multiple machines and even like mobile phones and stuff it's insane. The amount of work that is saving it's hard to like imagine, if I'm honest.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Yeah.
What's what are you hoping to accomplish next? What's the goal for your next step?
To be honest, what I build, I'm gonna use. I did it myself. I then I thought it might be useful for other people, but I'm a founder manager at a company, but we are expected to buy code. Like in the job description, it's like if you don't use AI to build the stuff, we don't want to know you. And it's actually like an enterprise solution with voice AI and enterprise stuff. So it's like 3 engineers, but I think probably just see how I can make my life a bit easier and use Replit a bit more just for that, because I'm lazy. I don't want to do something if it takes a lot of effort. I want to do it easily. So if anything that can make my life a bit easier and cheaper, that's kind of what I go for.
I think lazy people are some of the most inventive people ever. I think. And
I'm also working on my Fiverr stuff on the side, so I'll be talking with the stream, but I just don't want to talk over them. Don't want to leak yet, but soon. Appreciate you, yo mate. I watched your Obsidian video. It was really nice, Tech Gamer. I was wondering if it was set up good enough. Wait, let me turn down the stream.
I've got to do it more. It's something that like.
I was wondering if it was good enough, and I might go a bit more in depth next time.
I'm gonna spend a little.
But lucky you, found it helpful.
In a way that like I can just replicate, and the next time it happens, I'm just gonna hand you a system and tell you to press this button and be like, "Yep, just start here, and then maybe I'll get involved or something like that."
Yeah.
And that's an amazing. like that's one of the cool things to be able to get to do inside of an org like Replit. You know, is like when you get these opportunities to kind of work with these teams and come in and like, you know, there's so many things that are just manual processes still to then come in and like automate and build some of that stuff. It's just so powerful.
Yeah, it's crazy. You spend 5 hours to automate a 5-minute thing, but you'll never have to do that 5-minute thing again. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah. All right, Jay. Well, I appreciate you coming up and sharing your thoughts. Yeah, good luck with the rest of the build-a-thon.
Thank you.
All right, so next I think was Ryan, then Tommy, and then Varun. I'm not sure I'm saying that right, but anyway, that's the order. Ryan, what's going on?
Well, how are you?
Amazing. Let's go. What's been your experience for the build-a-thon?
So I've super enjoyed it. I've been a Replit user since Agent 1, since just before Agent 1. I'm so early, I still have the email from the team being like, you use Agent 1 a lot. Would you
Yeah,
like to
right
come
now
have a
we're
chat
just
with
on
us
the
for 5 minutes about what you're using it for?
Replit
That's how long I've been
Discord.
using it.
Gonna just say hi to Raymond and the community. And then we're doing work today. It's a work day today.
But yeah,
Fiverr,
I
Fiverr,
just did Agent
Fiverr.
1, like, and
It's not gonna be
you
a
know,
vibe
everyone says
coding day, I'll tell you that. A little bit of vibe coding.
level to which this has grown and improved is just unbelievable. Like, people turning up to it today, it's like, yeah, it's amazing how far it's come. It's so good.
I remember the 25 cents per prompt.
Yeah, I think so, Sans, but I'm just gonna go and say hi, shout out, and ask people to drop W's in the
Sitting
chat.
there and just going, spending hours still having to do manual debug, and to know it's just like, oh yeah, set up SSO for me, and we'll do it. It's living in the golden age, and it's only gonna get better.
Well, and how much it actually like just does now, and I just click it's wild.
And the ability to integrate
No,
with
the
things, so like,
contestants is
every
tomorrow, I
user gets
think.
their own mailbox. We just like integrate with agent mail. Just do that for us. Just that ability is as the infrastructure begins to build around agentic AI and the ability to just plug in these things through just implementations, it's just gonna get easier. So you still there?
Yep.
So yeah, so it's just gonna get easier. So I really enjoyed the build-a-thon. So I've actually got a main SaaS.
No, you. Why are you out the running?
You're
definitely in the running.
It's nice build-a-thon to build something nice and try out new things. So
Anybody can join. Sans, you can just go in and raise your hand. Do it, Sans. You've got a great app.
It's been super interesting seeing that and seeing how all the rules
Phoenix, go in, talk.
startup world apply to the build-a-thon. You still need to build things people want. You still need to focus on distribution.
Yeah, just go say hi,
It's always been the
Sans.
hard bit.
I'm
Building's
too
always
busy
been the easy
working
bit.
today.
It's
Like,
easy,
I ain't promoting anything today. I'm getting the work
I
done.
agree. I mean, just
You know the vibes.
End of the year, so any thoughts or any feedback on the Replicash or ecosystem or anything else?
I think Replit Cash is great. I've enjoyed all the people complaining about how, as a bootstrap founder, I've enjoyed all the people complaining about how unfair it is that people earning up more money by random chance. And I'm just like, this is just life. Like, you got a friend, you got another founder whose uncle works at Sequoia. They're going to start with more money. You just have to build better, build things that people want. All the core rules still apply. Like, go read Paul Graham's essays, build things people want, and do things that don't scale, and actually talk to users. And you guys are back by X, which is significant. You actually have to talk to users and reach out and find people. And you're building a startup in a build-a-thon, not just a fun project. And all the normal rules of startups still apply. It's just actually more competitive now than it was even 5 years ago, because anybody can build. The barrier is nothing to build. It's all in distribution. It's all in your data mode. It's all in what you do and what you're building. It's great.
Yeah, and it's just a little microcosm of the world, right? Like, if you think it's hard to get noticed in Discord with, what do we have in here, a couple thousand people is all. Like, imagine trying to get noticed in the real world.
Try selling enterprise HR SaaS to people in Europe. Like, if you want to try life on hard mode, try selling AI-enabled enterprise SaaS in Europe, and you'll learn that actually this is you can spam some stuff on X and get users. It's been really, really good. It's been nice to do something consumer, and who knows, I might keep it going.
Yeah. Right on. All right. Well, Ryan, I appreciate your thoughts and feedback. And
We're up,
other
chat.
things that you have, feel free to share. And yeah, good luck with the rest of the competition.
Great, let's keep in touch.
What was the name of your project again?
We are Paper Trail. We're an AI agent for families.
Yeah. Yep. You've been noticed. Okay.
Shout
That's all. Okay.
out Paper Trail.
Tommy in the house.
W's in the chat. What's up, Raymar?
W's in the chat.
W's in the chat, man. How are you?
I need to know, like, how was your experience this time compared to Agent 4? You had kind of a little bit of advantage because you had built such a good community in the Agent 4 space.
Yeah.
At Build-a-thon space, and you kind of carried that momentum here. I'd be interested to know, with the 24-hour live stream and kind of everything you've been working on, like, what was the biggest difference for you, the biggest takeaway between the two?
Well, the biggest difference was the pro mode. I'll tell you honestly, usually I work in economy mode. I'm kind of a cheap ass sometimes that way. So pro mode was very refreshing, and it finally gave me an option to use the task systems to run multiple tasks on the side. Usually I don't use that and get annoyed if tasks end up there. But the pro version, now I've found myself using pro after the free day. So I'm hooked. And then yeah, streaming was amazing. Definitely community. It's crazy to see how many people are out here building cool stuff. I've only been streaming 50 days now, so I used to just be a solo developer and didn't get to see a lot of other people's stuff. And it's been just so cool during the stream. Great stream. Was a great day.
Yeah, awesome. Hey, I got a question for folks in the audience in the chat here. Thinking about this format after the Build-a-thon, obviously everybody wants exposure on their project, right? And we had done Build-a-thon office hours where we just went through the projects. But I also thought that, like, we're going to be going through lots of projects later, and this conversation to me seems more valuable in certain instances. So I'm wondering what would be good for future office hours. Obviously, we want a mix of, like, conversations like this, maybe deep dive stuff. Like, I thought about coming in today and, like, building in the background with the agent. Yeah, I know not everyone's going to get a chance to talk every time. There's too many people to obviously get to everyone. But that's why I'm thinking maybe we do these more frequently. My goal is to kind of have, like, a live lobby. So something like this, but just always on at Replit, or at least for a couple hours a day, or some kind of thing, So I'm just thinking
That's still a vibe club, Raymar. Come chill
Correct.
out. Come chill out with us.
Yeah. So you don't know this, but I started this thing called Build Hour a while back, and I've been doing community stuff for a while, and I was actually about to start doing almost exactly what you're doing, Tommy.
Nice. Like great minds think alike or something, they said.
I was ready to just go all in on content and teaching, and started doing these meetups. But then I was also really building stuff with Replit at scale, and then got, like, kind of on their radar a little bit, and then they got into some of those early meetups and saw what I was doing, and we just started talking, and anything, one thing led to another, and here we are. So a lot of the ideas that I was going to take into my own little thing are going to come to life through this project here. And some of that is going to be like this live Replit lobby, call in regular show, but maybe the agent's always building in the background. And there's opportunities for you all to talk, for other people in the community to talk, for people from the company to kind of come in and share, and just some kind of, like, imagine if, like, Replit ran a cable news network, and it just had, like, 2 or 3 hours of coverage every day that you could just tune into, and sometimes it's educational, sometimes it's this, like these kind of discussions, but you see us experimenting a lot with the live streams, but now this Discord is another kind of really hands-on interactive type version of that. So I'd be interested in feedback in the comments about what you would like to see, how this could evolve. yeah, please continue. Also invite VC guests, correct. Super alpha for folks here in the chat. I will be moving to San Francisco very soon. And we have big ambitions for production and facilities and multimedia content. And so, yeah, that's all I'll say is expect us to double down on all of this.
W's in the chat.
Tommy,
W's in the chat.
yeah, W's in the chat. Tommy, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much for all of the things you do and for all of your participation. And
You too.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, to Replit, Manny, and to the community as well for stopping by the streams and stuff. It really means a lot.
Yeah. Appreciate you, brother.
Shout out.
Okay.
All right,
I
chat.
see people in the chat saying maybe some time slots for people in the East. Yes, I agree. We will
Wool gang.
do an experiment with different time zones.
Who knows what Wu Gang is, chat?
We are hoping to have.
All right, so basically they're gonna try to build Dollar
and
Vibe
also
Club.
different people, right? Like, I got one type of.
Or basically they would like to build Dollar Vibe Club, chat. So Phoenix, you know what I mean? Speed, man. That's what I said today. You know what I mean? All right, chat. Let's get back to the program with some music on. GG, Skilly. Patents, Tommy. What you mean by patents, Sans? That I should get patents? Patience. Patience, for sure. For sure, Sans. But I was just giving Phoenix a little nudge because he's going to be the lead developer and designer on version 3. I've decided it's better to work with a team. I don't believe in patents, Sans. I know a lot of people advise to do it, but I really don't believe in patents. I just believe in making the idea and the community and the brand so big that it doesn't even matter. And when I get to a stage where we're making money with the Dollar Vibe Club, for sure, I'll tap in. Obviously, I'll say my point of view just as a businessman right now. It's very interesting that Replit wants to do that, and it's a great idea. Otherwise, I wouldn't be building it, so it's a great idea. The only difference is Replit will always be biased because Replit is its own platform. The difference with Dollar Vibe Club is I don't want to be biased and I want to bring the best tools and it not close it down to just one. You know what I mean? I feel you, Andre. Well, we're gonna have to find a healthy mix in the middle. We're gonna have to call it speed walking. What's up, PR? Welcome to the stream. You're never late, man. There's always a spot ready for you. You know the vibes. Okay, settings, booking tab, early bird card rules. I didn't even see that. Settings, booking tab. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Just getting some work done. But what I wanted to say is, let's definitely run the Dollar Vibe Club chat. This is it. You just come to the website and you can instantly talk with someone. Only now we are working on a version 3 chat. And that should blow people away. And it should become really functional. Now I would argue that we're 50% functional to what we want to achieve. That's it, Andre, and that's what I also wanted to just say here is if we have multiple teachers and multiple co-work advisors and mentors, we'll be able to create, constantly online vibe. And the idea is that literally anybody that doesn't even know how to open Discord can come here and instantly voice chat and share screens and talk with people. All focused on work, so I'll tell you guys soon. Phoenix PR, you guys know what's up. Andre, I'll tap you in soon. Pioneers, I want to talk with you also soon. And Skilly, you know what's up. Skilly is working on it as well. Okay, so let's get back to the program. And this is all good. No, so Sans, I was saying I don't really care in patterns. I care more in solidifying the idea and getting the dollar in. And once all that's sorted, then there's enough money to get patents done and to pay lawyers and shit. And that's how I've done it all my life. I know it's not the conventional way. Nah, I would say, Andre, that definitely is one thing that I try to do, is try to outwork. And I know I'm not the best in design and I'm not the best in vibe coding, but I do think I can outwork a lot of people if needed. Because most people like to live normal lives. I don't enjoy a normal life, chat. I just enjoy what I'm doing. I have 5 tasks on my to-do list remaining today. Damn, I don't even want to look at my to-do list, but I feel you. Let's get it done. I'm working here on whatever else she needs. You know what's up. You know what's up, Andre. Normal is really boring, and I wasn't gonna say out the word, but that's exactly the word that's on my mind. That's exactly the word that's on my mind. In the courses module that we built, can you seed in demo content for now, please? In all the new options that we created, and mainly for the courses, and make sure that that content also gets seeded into the production database once I hit publish. Alright chat, I'm just testing something for a client, and this is an order I need to deliver. So once I deliver that, then she'll be happy. I think that's gonna be a quick approval. Some clients, chat, are just amazing, man. Hey, why is that not working? Error when I'm trying to log in. This is on development zone. Phoenix, 5 tasks, normal's boring. What's up, Solid? Welcome to the stream. We are logging in today. It's Woo Wednesday, and we're doing our Fiverr. I definitely have to change a few things because the stream knows I changed this just to test what it would do. But my performance has went a bit down, so a real picture is definitely advised, chat. But right now I'm just doing a client here on the side. And yeah, it's a work day today, chat, I can't lie. There's not a lot of vibe coding today. It's gonna be a lot of Fiverr, a lot of admin work, and a lot of Woo Gang. And we'll play some of Solid's music after. I've got the playlist ready, I'm subscribed. We're gonna play Zone Out after first, once I go for my first stretch, chat. You know the vibes, man. Wednesdays is my favorite day of the week, chat. Why? Because I was born on a Wednesday. I guess that's another little personal information that I'm sharing with you guys. After 50 days. 50 days, chat. Another 50 and we'll be at triple digits. 50 fucking days. chat. 50 fucking days. For sure, I appreciate that, Sans. That makes me not feel too bad that I'm not vibe coding. Because somewhere in my mind, I know that the community is bigger on the vibe coding side. But that makes me happy. But at the same time, I'm trying to teach the vibe coders that want to tap in how to get this opportunity. It's 2 more years, chat. 2 more years. I'm already seeing people around me, chat, with zero internet experience, chat, and they building websites out here like I'm building them for my clients, you know what I mean? And that should all scare whoever's building websites, and that's the only reason I hit go live 50 days ago. Not because I was scared, but because I realized that the next evolution in my career is going to be personal branding, and you're going to need that to combat AI. And I think community, like Andre just said before, with teamwork. Now the things that I'm seeing from Phoenix coming in for the CoWork version 3, man, that's shit that I couldn't even do, you know what I mean? I just don't have the time to do it at that level of detail. And then I'm so happy that we can collaborate on that. I understand we're all a bit busy, but I hope we can get it done short term. We'll put some people behind it. And you don't need to worry about the credits, Phoenix. You can start running credits. I've got that $1,000 from Replit anyway, so you can start burning credits. I don't care about that. I'd rather see some proof of concepts, even if it's just one map, you know what I mean? Alright, dope, bro. Did you listen to AI tracks to make a playlist or what? No, I just subscribed and I'm gonna follow Zone Out because that was actually a banger the first time. And then we'll just play your music. As long as you don't copyright me, solid. You and me I'll be listening to your music for sure. It's definitely my vibe. You guys know I'm into Wu Gang. I'm into Wagwan. You know the vibes. Interesting. Alright, nice. Very nice. Alright, chat. We basically built this as an extra module. And alright, this is all done in Agent 4 during the free day. Bless, my G, bless. For sure, Phoenix, I'm on the same wave. Midweek, I always like to lock on personal stuff, and I thought today I'm just gonna give you guys the vibes like I had 50 days ago, and that's basically me just doing my work so that I can start billing people again. Well, I'll just listen to every single song you've got on YouTube, G. That makes it easiest for me. But you can create a playlist. You can even create a playlist for the stream if you want, and I'll download it on your page. Let's get the views on your page, you know what I mean? And I'll also update my stream overlays soon, chat. And my link in bio, I'll add your channel in it, solid. So I would say to you, keep producing music. And keep putting it out there. And solid, there's people out here that you can possibly work with and collaborate with. I know that they've got a lot of skills probably in video making and shit like that. So if you want to tap in and just see. The music business is good business, chat. Ain't gonna lie. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Let me put some of solid music on. That being said, and then I'll take a stretcher. I'll put Zone Out on, chat. Then you guys find out what Zone Out is. Alright, chat, lock in and zone out. I'll be right back.
Zone out, we ain't coming down. 100 on the chain, I don't frown. Talking to the stars from the ground. 100 racks, yeah, we still cup jump. Auto mode, I don't hear sound. If you ain't gang, don't come around. We lit, that's how it sound. I don't do regular, I do galactic. Came with a baddie, she tatted dramatic. More like a boss, automatic. You still local, I'm panoramic. I make rings on me like Thanos' hand. I just count bands, you just make plans. She wanna pick, I gave her a glance. Hit from the back and then it hit my dance. Woo! Zone out, we ain't coming down. 100 on the chain, I don't frown. Talking to the stars from the ground. 100 racks, yeah, we still around. Zone out, two goes drown. Auto mode, don't hear a sound. If you ain't gang, don't come around. We lit, that's how it sound. Eyes low, vibes high, autopilot, on the sky. Drip on me like sign up. They can't get a vibe alright. Woke up to a check, no lie. Made that while I shut my eyes. This is my realm, don't even try. Zone out, we ain't coming down. 100 on the chain, I don't frown. Talking to the stars from the ground. 100 racks, yeah, we still around. Zone out, two goes drown. Auto mode, don't hear a sound. If you ain't gang, don't come around. We lit, that's how it sound. We going up, no ceiling. Zone. Too high, can't land. Turbulent got me tilted. Chrome on the wheel, I got built it. Diamonds on freeze, no filter. Backwood full of that killer. Woke up in the future, I don't even know the date. Shorty got a body like a rape. I ain't got a flex, I create. This that flame, press, let, detonate. Zone out, we ain't coming down. 100 on the chain, I don't frown. Talking to the stars from the ground.
Alright, zone out, chat. Time to zone out, chat. Okay, so let me read the chat. I can give you. Oh yeah, sounds dope. He kinda has solid bars right now, Andre. Yeah, you gotta drop more music. What's up, Question Marta? Welcome to the stream. It's Wu Gang Wednesday. If you know what Wu Gang is, if not, I'll explain it. But rest in peace, Pop Smoke. You know the vibes. Okay, so Wu Gang is Pop Smoke's gang. It's Wu Gang. We get money. That's what we do, Marta. We get money. Okay, so let me test this. This is looking great. Nah, no worries, Solid. I'm telling you, we've got some people here that can make music videos for you. Just reach out, see if you can work something out. And I can even show you some AI tools, Solid. Higgsfield. The chat put me onto Higgsfield. And Higgsfield looks really good. Ooh, Wu Gang. He's putting in courses, chat. Wu Gang. I'm on a work vibe today, chat, so let me go back to the skilly music so that we can zone. Lock in on some lo-fi music, you know the vibes. Sounds alright, Andre. James will sort you out. Who's James? Tap into the Discord, ask around. Here and there there'll be I don't know who James is. Alright gang, I think we're ready to publish this and then to send it out to the client. So Actually, what I'll do, chat, I'll make my life easy. And I'll open OpenAI. Shout out to Sam Altman, chat. Sam's really good, actually, you know. Sam makes great products, chat. Alright, chat. In attachment, you have a update list of the things I did this weekend. I need this to be translated into a short message that I can send on Fiverr so that the client knows in the delivery briefing what the main points are that are done. Run it down for me, type it as it would be me typing it to the client, and the client name is Connie. Woo gang. I use OpenAI, chat, for all my admin stuff, to be honest. Sometimes Claude Code goes on a rampage. Once I prompt something like this, he'll remake everything. OpenAI understands me pretty good when it comes to chatting and shit. This has to go, eh? Alright, chat, so I'll copy this and then I'll start editing it in my Notion. Give me a moment. Oh, was that easy? I call him Easy. I didn't know that was that's the video with me, right? The one that he made, the Tommy AI one dancing around. Was it that? I will solid, but right now I'm on the lo-fi vibe because I just want to get this order delivered. You know the vibes on Fiverr. The quicker you deliver, the quicker we get paid, chat. Hi Connie, here's a short delivery briefing on the main things. First, the discount system has been expanded properly. The platform now supports What's up today? Busy day today, a work day today. Not too much vibe coding today. It's a freelance day, Woo Gang. It's a Woo Gang day. That means we get money. Sorry chat, I'm also typing. Bro just came across past comms. Yeah, man. We halfly Dutch. Well, actually we're Belgium, chat. We're not Dutch. Alright, chat. I'm ready. So let me send it to her. I'm basically gonna deliver an order, chat. Deliver now. Post it in. Let me grab a few screenshots and let me actually publish it first. And then let me grab a few screenshots. Give me a second, chat. You guys know when I'm in this work mode, I'm not really reading the chat a lot. So I'm sorry, but I'll catch up every 5 minutes or something. I know I don't have to apologize, chat, but you know the vibes. When we started 50 days ago, this is what I was basically doing. And I gotta do this because this is what brings in the money. The money, chat. Where was that? Retreat manager? Where did it just show me that I could set? Ah, here it is. Alright, we should be good to deliver it, and then usually this client is pretty fast. Did he publish it yet? Ooh. Well, I'm old-fashioned, Andre. We only identify as one or the other. But I'm already an old head, so I'm too old for. I'm from a different generation, chat. Like, you do you. Andre coming in with them hot takes. Alright, chat, give me a second. Let me... Alright, chat, come on, publish this, then I can deliver this. And then we got a few more orders to do. Oh shit, I just had a message on Fiverr as well. Yeah, man. Okay, you can just send me screenshots as well if that's easier. If you do get the Figma design, it will be better because that saves a lot on cost for the setup of the design. Alright, that's just another client. He's trying to get me a Figma design, chat. Hey chat, if I was saying that, by the way, from the two that is for me, I wasn't trying to offend anybody, just so you know. Like, I'm a pretty chill dude. I just joke around a lot. Real talk, real talk. Okay, so this is done. This looks good. This is done. For sure, take your time. I'm standby. Thank you, Tommy. Come on, publish it, then we can ship it. $21,500 chat, nice. Alright, this is published. Let me refresh it here. Check one time. Great. Great. Perfect. Okay, that works. Let me close this. We can log out here. I'll send it to the client chat and then we're done with that. Deliver. Alright, the client has until 9 May to approve the order. So we'll just let her do that. Okay, this is good. What's up next? The first thing I wanted to do is start editing this gig. So basically we'll do that. Alright. Alright, that looks good. Then I wanted to change the gallery. And I had the gallery saved somewhere here. Alright, solid. I'll catch you later. Welcome to the stream, Evie. Welcome to the stream, Evie. It's Woo Wednesday. That means we lock in. We're focusing on work today. And we're basically updating my Fiverr profile right now. That's kind of the most important thing. I'm missing that one photo I made. Give me a moment, chat. I don't want to speed run it because today I also have to subscribe to join Fiverr Seller Pro. Okay, chat, so basically in Fiverr, I was talking with my Fiverr manager, my success manager they call it, and basically he told me, he gave me a link for my profile, and I have to subscribe myself to Fiverr Pro. So I gotta get into this, so I gotta get on this Fiverr Pro today. We'll do that in a few moments. First, I want to update this thumbnail. Damn, man, why did I save that shit? I could have sworn I saved it. Bum, 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 bum. If anybody does have any questions in the chat, feel free to shoot a message. Please don't be shy, say hi. I say it all the time. Then at least I know you're watching. Shout out to Phoenix. Oh, what's poppin', Shawan? Welcome to the stream, homie. It's a Fiverr day today, Shawan. So we just focused on getting our work done. I'm kind of looking for my thumbnail that I originally made, but I can't find it. I know I saved it somewhere, but man, it's so busy these days, chat. I have to get organized again. I really do have to get organized. It's just so busy, chat. When I started YouTube, I didn't think that it would bring so much traffic as well, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and look in my Canva and hope it's in there. Damn, man, I can't find that fucking image. How you doing, Shawan? What's popping off with you? Alright, let me think, chat. I need to, before I can continue, I need to find that image. Give me a second. There we go. Back to the OG image, chat. back to the OG image. Let's see if that turns around the statistics, because they did go down. I did see that they went down. But it also has to do with the fact that I haven't been fully focused on that, because I've been focused on the stream and everything we've been doing here. But we'll bring it up, no problem. No problem at all. Damn, I had those thumbnails. Where are those thumbnails? Ah, nice. Nice. Man, Google Drive really be the shit though sometime. Alright, nice. Okay, and then we'll do the WordPress one. Give me a second. Let me go back to the stream. Hello guys, creating a demo website for a client. I'm late today, so started your stream. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Create that demo. What kind of a client is it? What's up, Fabian? You didn't miss a whole lot. I've only been streaming an hour. And basically today it's a Fiverr day. That means I'm going to be working on my Fiverr profile. I want to create at least one new gig today. And I'm editing two gigs right now. I'm looking for my thumbnail, chat. You all know how important the thumbnail is. I keep saying it every single time. So yeah, Fabian, if you're running a Fiverr, feel free to send me your Fiverr link and I can review it and I can give you tips, and then as I'm doing it, you can do it. We have to, Andre. We have to. We cannot forget the main foundation. Well, I can't run it through from the beginning because I'm actually doing my work right now, but I can give you chat topics as we speak. So the first thing to run down, I would say to you, Fabian, is go to fiverr.com and create a profile with a good username. This is your username. Try to not put numbers in it. Try to not put underscores in it. And that's the first thing you do. And then the second thing you need is a profile picture where you're smiling. You gotta be smiling. You know what I mean? And it has to be a full, a good view of your face. As a matter of fact, I'll send you my link so you can go and compare. You don't have to smile, but it has to at least be a zoom, like a passport photo. So that's my link. And this is my nephew's link, so you can check that also out. The XYZ is more of a play on words, or let's say, better say, a play on letters. And it's in the sense of, if you know a group of people or engineers who are explaining something, they'll say, we can do this, this and this, and X, Y, and Z. And that's basically what I try to offer my clients. I can do X, Y, and Z. Doesn't really matter what, as long as I'm getting paid the right budget for my hours. So X, Y, and Z stands for we'll do anything. We'll almost do anything, chat. I'll put a disclaimer in it for the chat. We'll almost do anything. But it doesn't really matter what you need. Anything can be done as long as it's business focused. We can basically get it done. Doesn't matter if you need an event organized, if you need a website build, if you need a team set up, whatever. Well, it definitely, I know the ABCs. Are you singing, are you talking about the song? Because I might have to put that on. No, XYZ, it's been in my name since last 10-15 years, so I thought that would, because people always say like, oh, like, you know, when you run a business chat, the ones that run a business know you're doing multiple things. It's not like you've got one job, you know what I mean? You're running you've got multiple hats type shit. Let me put this old image back on. I can't seem to find my other images, so I'll just put this one on. And that'll be good for now. And then alright, we'll just bang this here. Alright, I found 2 pictures, chat. That's great. Alright, chat, looking good. So give me a moment to go back to my original profile. Okay, so this is the preview. This is my profile. Can close this. Can close this. Can close this. This is my vibe coding gig. It's back. One order in the queue, chat. We just delivered one. You guys seen that on stream. Let me close these here. And Fabian, if you lock in now I'm going to start creating a new gig. So if you're here, lock in. I'm gonna be starting a new gig. Oh no, I didn't know that, Andre. I thought you were referring to the music, but good to know. Well, I guess it's similar, right? I never knew that. ABCs, knowing your ABCs. The most recent ones, yes. The last 36 clients I've hosted in Replit, and I just tell them to get their own Replit account. So they just pay their own Replit account. Okay, chat. So I can't show you everything from my dashboard, obviously, because we can't be leaking out here. But basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to click the button and I'm going to look at my past gigs that I paused. So right now you can see on my profile I only have 2 gigs. I removed all the others. I did that a few weeks ago just to lock in. But I have a few different gigs here. But actually before I do that I wanted to edit the wording here maybe a bit. So once you create an account in Fiverr, you'll get your Fiverr gig overview. The first thing you need to do is come up with a good title. That's set. My categories are set. And then keywords for the website, I would say chatbot. And let's try to put Replit in here. Ah, only 5, all right. So keywords is important. I can do my best and I'll go the extra mile today so that everybody can have an insight in the keywords as well. So basically, because I'm a level 2 seller and I've got my ranking already built up, I get insights in keywords. So I'm just gonna take a moment to filter it on AI development. So what category is that? Programming, AI development. Programming, AI development, AI websites. Alright, so AI website is here very high. And AI engineer is a low search, but a lot of people looking for it. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll look also at this. OpenClaw. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. So what I could do is now I'm going to go back to this gig. And I'm going to the second. Once you've done the first part, chat, it's important. And I'll tell this just for you, Fabian. It's important when you're on Fiverr that you do research before you start adding gigs. And what do I mean by that? You have to go to Fiverr as a buyer. And it's very important that you only focus on the trending category. It has no value to go into these categories. You'll automatically get in these categories once you're under the trending. So you click trending. For example, you'll see WordPress is a very hot commodity. Shopify is a very hot commodity. And AI websites and software. That's interesting. AI websites and software. That's a new category. So maybe my next gig, I'll create in AI software. Websites and software. So I'm in it already. Interesting. Interesting. Welcome back, Phoenix. Hope the dinner was all good. That's interesting. Okay, so I'll go to the pricing tab, chat. That's the second tab. I'm gonna sweeten the pot, chat. I'm gonna give them a landing page. Functional. We'll keep that the same. And I can put it on here. That doesn't really matter, chat. Nobody really orders this unless it's a subscription based service. But it does get you in the ranking to show with other discounted services. But again, it's up to you and how good you upsell once the client reaches out. Hi, I'm Tommy, a web designer by heart, 25 years. Now I'm just writing my text chat. What's up, Calvin? Welcome to the stream. Calvin, I think I've seen you here before. Well, I can give you a little insight. There wasn't a lot of information on the AI, but I'll give you a smart. If you go to vibe coding, which I'll do in a few moments, and then development and MVP, these are the words this week, chat. So this is even interesting for me. I actually should change that to vibe coding. Damn, chat, that's good that Calvin just popped in, because look at this. A lot of brand names, chat. People are just searching the brand names. That's crazy. Replit is on the 5th place. Damn, man, should I post that on Twitter? I'll leave that for now. Enough Replit this week. Let's pause it a bit. Step by step, chat. So take a screenshot of this, Calvin, and then I'll show the next one. Consulting and training. Nothing. Yeah, so just take a screenshot of this one, and then in a few moments I'll go do the WordPress one. I'm just focusing on AI development, website and software. Websites and software, yeah, that's the right category. I support founders, creators, businesses turn ideas into custom applications. Forget the AI. Chat, I'm gonna add in Opus. I know it's not a platform and it belongs on the Claude. You know what? I'll just add it here. Because that's how consumers think, chat. Alright, I think this is a decent update for me personally. Nice, Calvin, I didn't know that. They're probably feeling some heat from OpenAI and the others, I think. Alright, let's save this. And then I want to close this in a moment, but I kind of want to create now a second gig because I want to see trending, but I'm not seeing vibe code in here, chat. And that's weird that you're not seeing vibe code in here. But I want to see, I wonder where the category AI services. Yeah, it should be here if it's AI services, right? Vibe coding. Yeah, see, I don't get it, man. He's got the category, but let me see, yeah. Overview, website and software, but I could go here to vibe coding. So where is that category then? Okay, but no problem. we're gonna open a second gig of mine here. Sorry, a third gig. And I'm gonna put it in that exact category. Give me a moment, chat. Alright, so this is my third gig, chat. I will review, debug, and improve your vibe code app. So I will say I will be your vibe coder for any concepts. Vibe coding category, chat. Very important that you pick your categories. We've seen that vibe coding is trending here. So we got a trending category here, vibe coding, and then development. So we definitely have to get into that category. Alright, so vibe coding, bug fixes, do all that. Actually, maybe not bug fixes, but payment and e-commerce. Vibe coding, Replit, target device, alright, database set, neon. Alright, so these are good words. I'll say AI engineer. Is that how you write engineer, chat? I think so. Okay, so this is good. But we want to change the language to this language for now. Let's just copy it to do it easy. Actually, let me copy this. One second, chat. Thanks, bro. Actually, Claude has doubled. Finally, yes. Man limits kill vibes, but also they have collaborated with SpaceX. Oh, interesting. I gotta catch up on my AI news, I see. Calvin is all caught up. The homie Calvin's all caught up. Save this. Then I want to do the pricing. Then I got to copy my pricing from here, chat. Give me a minute. No, I have to catch up on that. I haven't been watching a lot of TV since the last, since 2026 actually. Alright, so this is good. The description is good. This is good. Image is good. Save and preview. Alright, so we now should have 3 gigs in it. Do I have to publish it? Boom, there you go. Ah, but why is it in the troubleshoot? Nah, that's not supposed to be like that, chat. Alright, change that category. You see here, troubleshooting and improvements. Refresh. Development and MVP, chat. That will probably bring us some work in. I'm actually going to change this price just because I usually am not that cheap. A matter of fact, I'll copy this. Alright, save that. Close this, close this, close this. Close this. Okay. Alright, it's at 295. Well, let me change that then. Oh no, it's actually at 195. Shit, chat, I'm tripping. Let me put it back at 195. And let me check the stream. By the way, what's up, Iglaq? Welcome to the stream. What are you doing for this 960 ARR? Well, that's the Dollar Vibe Club. We have 80 paying members that each pay $1 a month. And that's basically where the ARR is being created from. The goal is to bring this up to at least 10k. We've got plans, we're working on it behind the scenes. And the next thing I'm gonna do, chat, is I have to subscribe myself for the Fiverr Pro. So we'll do that in a moment. Give me a second. This is good. I wanted to add 3 gigs and I also wanted to reactivate my advertising as I turned my advertising off. So I'll activate my advertising. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so advertising is running and let me check my emails, clean that up. Cloudbet, Ali, Joshua, alright. Music is good, stream is active. Do you benchmark your pricing before posting the gig? No, Calvin, I've been in the game for over 25 years. These are just suggested prices. I never sold a project at any of these prices. I'm always above my premium package because I work custom. So once you get a client, it's all about sales and what you can provide and suggest. But I don't really care about these prices because, like I said, I barely sell on these prices, you know what I mean? This is good. Let's see. What did I want to add here? Oh yeah, chat. I have to start up Fiverr Pro today. My manager guy told me, Adrian, shout out to Adrian, told me, set up your Fiverr Pro so they can review it. But I was a bit stuck. So that being said, okay, so this is, I have to fill it in here, chat, because there's some private stuff here. programming and tech, web design, and my main skill is Replit, WordPress, that's weird, it only shows me share my business work. Alright, I'm just sending my text chat to profile. I don't have a LinkedIn. I don't have a resume. Chat, that's what is about, right? Let me send an email to my guy. Hi Adrian, I'm applying for the Fiverr Pro right now, but two things I don't have is a CV or a LinkedIn profile. Will this be a big issue? I also have a question. I can only sign up for Pro for one category, and that's the WordPress category. I don't have a problem with that, but is it also allowed to sign up for the AI development that I offer now or not? Alright, let's see what he says. Okay, so this is sent. Well, I guess the Fiverr Pro will have to be for tomorrow. Okay, so that'll continue tomorrow if the client, if my manager sends me back. Let me go to the stream. So you're charging more than it says. Yeah, for sure, Igla. Those are just like suggested prices. Well, this last 3 years I did 500 clients on Fiverr with an average of 5 out of 5 stars. So is that a lot? No, I don't think so. I know in my lifetime I've done over 1,000 clients, but I know a lot of Fiverr sellers here with over 2,000-3,000 orders. So I'm still working myself up to that level. But I can't complain, chat. I can't complain. I'm definitely not complaining. Let's put it that way. Alright, chat. Let me run a bit of background music for you. I'm going to do a little stretcher again. I'll be right back. I'll hydrate myself as well. What's up, Dream Reality? Hang out. I'm just going to take a stretch. I'll be right back. Back at it, chat. Tommy, if I set up a new account on Fiverr and don't have much experience, I'm 25 and I have a year of experience of vibe coding and almost 5 years working with AI. No, it definitely isn't overcrowded, Fabian, and I can only say that if you're up for a challenge. When I started 3 years, it was also overcrowded and I had 0 reviews. I started with 0. I had some experience, but there's a game. There's a game. It's called digital storytelling. So my story... Get some juice. Nice, Andre. So my story, Fabian, is that I'm 40 years old. I've been in the business 25 years and I've had a network. So the first client that I onboarded was an offline client that I brought to Fiverr. And since that first one, I got automatic client reviews. You're gonna have to put in the work, and your story, if I read your message here, Fabian, your story is you are the younger generation, so you understand what's going on better now. That's what you have to try and convey in your messaging. So you have to try and say, okay, I'm 25, but you have to try and shine. I don't know if you've been passionate about computers and the internet your entire life, and if it is the case, then you can write that down. I've been passionate with the internet since I was a teenager. That means whoever's booking you knows that you're young, fresh, you understand the latest technology. But you have to be up to a challenge. And I'll tell you honestly, chat, listen, I've been through this game with my nephew. When he started, it was also hard for him to build up his reputation. And now he's got 26 orders in the books and he's got 4.9 star review. Okay, he dropped the ball on maybe one. That's just an annoying client that probably scored wrong. Because here, absolutely recommend it, but he gave a 4 star. So this is just a misclick. So actually, my nephew also has 5 out of 5. But that being said, if you read his story, it shows that he's an internet kid, if you know what I mean. He talks about online gaming. He talks about his own gaming community. That's what consumers want to know when they're spending money on you. They want to know, does that person really care and know his shit? And what I was getting to, chat, is we have a Discord and I do see some people posting messages like, oh, my Fiverr hasn't gotten anything, or no requests or no clients. Listen, I can tell you now, and it's maybe harsh to say, but I can tell you now, if you're sitting there all day holding your nutsack and waiting for Fiverr to make you rich, you can forget it. You're never going to make money like that. The first thing you have to do, and I've said it multiple times on stream, as soon as your Fiverr profile is fully set up from A to Z and approved by the community here, then you have to start reaching out to clients around you. Fabian, if I remember good, you're from Spain. So in Spain, there's a whole lot of opportunity to sell. Plus also, Fabian, if you speak Spanish, the Spanish market is an untapped market because there's more English speakers on the Fiverr platform than there are Spanish speakers. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be up to you to bring in the first 1 or 2 clients to your Fiverr profile. Yeah. So you have to mention that in your profile. And you gotta do it step by step. And you won't see success overnight on Fiverr. It's gonna be a grind, 30 to 60 days. But I think that's more than fair because you got to show to Fiverr that when they refer you to a client that you're trustworthy. I know a lot of people out here, and I'm not going to name any names, but we had one homie in the chat that was pretty brave and that already thought he knew everything and could do everything. I'm 40 years, I'm 25 years in the game and I still don't know everything. I barely know anything. Let me put it that way. Or at least that's my approach in life is I don't know anything and I'm willing to learn everything. And that's what Fiverr wants to see, man. They want to see serious people that know how to communicate and that know how to run good business. Good business is all they care about, chat. And now I'm going to sign up on Fiverr Pro, so that will be a stage that you can do later in your career. But I would definitely advise you to get onto Fiverr. Again, if my nephew can do it by following my exact same blueprint, then anybody can do it. I am not the smartest apple in the bunch, chat. I'll give you, like, I'm a worker. So I'm a worker. So if Fiverr tells me, okay, your Fiverr account is ready, now go get your first client yourself, I'll go and work and I'll bring someone to here. And everybody has friends and family that at least run one business. So you could easily create something for friends and family and have them do a $100 order to kickstart your Fiverr account, if you know what I mean. But when you start that order, it has to be real. So there has to be messaging, there has to be communication. It cannot just be, oh, click here's $100 and hit approve. You gotta think that there's an algorithm checking you, you know what I mean? Okay, so we've got 3 gigs ready. And actually, I'm gonna change this one, chat. I'm gonna go ballsy on this one, chat. Just for this week, let's change this completely. And I want to show you guys something. In Fiverr, you've got the option to offer a package. But for this order, I'm gonna ball out and I'm gonna say, this is the go to proof of concept package. And I'll say 50-minute discovery Zoom call plus MVP application on URL or custom domain. I need 5 days to build the MVP, and I'm gonna give them one set price. Let's just put it at $1,000, chat. All in. So this is gonna get people to click. Actually, let's make it clickable. Let's put it at 500. Make it funny. Let's put it at 555. In Thailand, that means 555. Database, authentications, admin dashboard screens, you can do a base. All right, let's see what we get out of that. And I'll say if you want it extra fast, nah, no extra upsells. Number of APIs integrated. Imiti, I'ma call you Imtina. Is that good? Imtina, send me your Fiverr profile if you already have one. I would love to review it. But if you've already have one, I think you can acknowledge that Fiverr is a great platform to make money on or not. And then I'll put my title here, chat. I will build your MVP all in for 555 USD. Boom. Nobody's doing that, chat, on Fiverr. Numbers and letters only. Alright, all in. I will build your MVP website for 555 USD or app. And this is just to pull them into the door, chat. I already told you. We never sell at these prices. This is just to get them into the door. As soon as I can talk to you, then I'll get you sorted. That's my idea. All right. This is good for today. Let me check my inbox. Yeah, you need to. That's why I say I was showing them your profile, Hunter, just to show them the difference between an old head and a young person. A young person has the advantage to tell and show that they're new generation, and an old person has experience to bank on. So it's one or the two that you use. Shout out to you, Dream Reality. Welcome to the stream, man. Let me go back to my Fiverr. Alright, I had one client here. But she was on about signing an NDA. I'm very curious what that she was gonna make. Played. Ah, nice. Alright, that's definitely possible. Okay, I'll have to make this off stream, chat, because the client didn't wanted it to be shared on screen, on stream. So I'll have to do this off stream. But that's all good. Let me see what else there is to do. Fabian, Connie sent, Shanice is sent. Robert, I got to follow up. Alright. Okay, so we're kind of caught up with my Fiverr stuff. That's good. 21,600, nice chat. Alright, and let's take a little chill now, smoke some weed. I wanted to check my Discord because the guys sent me something for version 3. Oh, Phoenix, I didn't see your messages until now, but we made it to the stage, so that's good. Hunter. Alright, Ryan. Let's get it, Ryan. I'll follow up soon. Just got a few more streaming days, and then after the build-a-thon, let's get it done. And for starters, I would like to do it and launch it in the Belgium market and Holland market. My family is from Belgium, so we'll be able to test. Alright, Phoenix is red. Let me go to the... Kubas posted a meme in the lounge. A bug. Oh shit, man. This bug keeps popping up. Andre, I'm gonna see if I can fix that bug now actually, man. That's kind of annoying. Let me see if I can fix the bug for Dollar Vibe Club, chat. Give me a moment. I want you guys to be able to log in, and I've handled this bug already multiple times, so I don't know why the fuck it isn't giving you guys approval. But it's very frustrating. Let me go to the admin. Let me turn off streamer mode a second and memberships. Let me see, Andre, if I can fix the bug, man, and let me know then if you can log in again. I'm gonna take that screenshot. Right now I'm having a problem that members who have paid and have an active subscription on Stripe are not able to access the courses or the dashboard in general. This has to be fixed immediately because we are live. So any user with the status active paid and a Stripe ID in place should be able to access the dashboard unless their subscription has expired. Can you please do a full rundown and tell me first why are clients still getting this screenshot pop up where they have to join, even though they paid already? And secondly, can you come up with a fix so we can finally get this sorted, because this has been a couple of days now. Alright, let's see if he gets how serious it is. Nah, but I want it to work, Andre, because the bare minimum should work. And that was already set up, so it kind of fucked it up after the weekend when I let Agent go YOLO mode. I'm now in plan mode. Oh, chat. I'm yawning on stream, chat, damn. It's been a long couple of days, I'll tell you that. For sure. And I can't wait. I'm gonna tap you into that. I'll tap you in after on the Discord. You'll see what I mean. Wait, matter of fact, let me do it now. Then you can see what we had going on. Dev mode. Alright. Skilly will invite you to that group in the Discord soon, Andre. You'll see what I mean once you see the group. It's just a closed group now where we're building on version 3. And basically Phoenix is taking the lead in it. And then you can already see what we've come up with so far. Damn, I gotta catch up on that channel. Alright, let's found the bug. Andre has tier vibe set to stripe, but now in row. Woo gang. Andre, you'll see the name of the concept. I'll post it again in the newest one. I'll post it again as last message. This is basically the concept where I want to go to. And we think it's possible. Nah, definitely not in these days, man. Literally, I tell everybody, if you want to send a rocket to the moon, we can get it done, man. If you've got a couple of trillion, I'm sure I can find a couple of geeks that can get it done. Me, myself included. I'm part of the geek club, chat. What's up, pioneers? Welcome to the stream, homie. Good to see you here. We just had a 2-hour session where I did my Fiverr work. I'm happy I was able to do what I wanted to do there. I've got just a request on Fiverr. Can you help me with Fiverr coding? Hi, please use this channel only for sales requests, not for talking vibe coding ideas or building your profile. That's all on stream in the chat. Thanks. All right, we had a viewer just sending me a message on Fiverr, but that's not what Fiverr is meant for, chat. So keep all your questions here in chat. If you send me any requests on Fiverr, I'll just delete it if it's not a business proposal or request. So don't send me anything on Fiverr. That should be standard. And now we're debugging the Dollar Vibe Club pioneers. Shout out to you, Ali. Don't be shy. Talk here, man. What do you want to know? Have you got experience? Do you have a Fiverr profile? Where are you from? How old are you? Don't try to sneak around the rest of the chat and not tell everybody here. Everybody wants to know, Ali. It's all about community out here, man. And then while I'm at it, join the dollarvibeclub.com. You wanted some vibe code ideas? Join the dollarvibeclub.com, homie. Alright, what is he gonna do? Give me a moment. Okay, can we please confirm that nothing changes on the current setup because the entire payment flow and subscription works? The only thing I need to do is make sure that every single user that has a Stripe ID and has paid and an active subscription, they should be able to have access to their dashboard. Can you please confirm that? Thank you. Alright, enjoy Phoenix. Enjoy. Get them calls in. I hope it's a money call because it's Woo Wednesday, you know what I mean? I'm 22 from Pakistan. I'm actually kind of surprised that people not from Pakistan are doing great on Fiverr. But the Asian people are just not getting paid well and our gigs don't rank much. Well, Ali, I feel you. And usually, and I'll be brutally honest to you, usually I'll organize and I'll see what region you're from. It's not impossible. You have a potential to get through it, but it's how you position yourself. And you are a young guy, so I think if you come with the approach that you're fresh in the game, obviously you will have to charge a little less at the start, but you can scale it. And you can scale it the right way, but you have to build that profile first. My honest opinion, like if I was speaking to a 22-year-old in Amsterdam or in Paris, I'd say you don't have to set up a Fiverr account. You can also just go out and sell on the street or call people around you. But for you in Pakistan, I would advise you to get online as fast as possible because the European clients and the USA clients, they need the help. My advice to you, I see that your English is pretty good here. The way you chat, I'm a full stack developer, AI engineer, I know programming, vibe coding. Well, Ali, I'm telling you, I would love to review your profile. If you're already on profile and you're already level 1, that means you're already successful in your field. The only problem now is, and I can tell you as my success manager would tell me, is you're not pushing boundaries. You're staying in the same gig designs and services that you have. Show me your profile if you're there. Join our Discord. Send it in the freelance game channel and I'll review it live on stream with you and I'll tell you instantly what the problem is. I don't need your portfolio, I just need your Fiverr account. Portfolio is irrelevant to me. I just need your Fiverr account. And especially if you're level 1 Ali, you've got more chance to be successful than other people that would just join today in Pakistan. And that's real talk. Yeah, join the Discord. The link is in the description normally. And once that's joined, just let me know in the chat here if your link is shared. Stop paying Stop paywalling paid users. That's a good title. Chat, I can also show you something else while we're waiting on that. I've worked a bit more on my brain model and I'm really excited, but I'm probably going to take the weekend to fully code this. I might even do a 12-hour stream where I'm going to build out this. I'm going to change a lot of things because I'm not really happy with what I have, but I'm already pretty proud. I'm happy because it's useful. I've been using it with my own Claude and I'm happy because it's useful. This is basically our own Obsidian, chat. A rebuild of Obsidian, but focused on vibe coders and focused on my workflow. I don't know if that's going to be great for everybody. But I definitely already love the fact that the colors are different. It's easier for me to scroll around and pull out the big items and move it. Like in Obsidian, you can't keep it fixed at one position, if you know what I mean. It always pulls back to a circle. And for me, it's visually easier to create groups and say, oh, that's that group and that's that group and that belongs with that and that belongs with that. No, it's been really cool. I've been experimenting in this. Also, chat, when you click content, now it will pop up. So now you can also link into it as Obsidian. This is fully built in Replit. And I'm actually very happy with this, how it came out. I really am. Well, I'm definitely not an engineer, so the products I want to commercialize, chat, and right now there's only 3 Gs, actually 4 Gs in the private group. I would love to fine-tune this and the CoWork. So basically we have a workspace now, chat, and a workspace means that whoever is in that private Discord can work on my credits. So if you ever want to get into it on the technical side, Andre, and fine-tune it or got ideas for it, the Dollar Vibe Club, we can basically just build on my credits, and I might have unlimited credits soon. But I want to fine-tune this idea. I still have to meet about it and think about it, but I think it's got a huge potential. That I definitely do. And it should be easy and connectable with any single agent that people use, be it Claude AI, GPT. You just give it the link and the access token to your account, and then it reads out your brain. Obviously, security, I gotta run security because I don't want people's data leaked. But I'm very, very excited with this actually. I can't sleep because of this. Just because I use it myself, chat. And it's way more useful for me than I'm using Obsidian right now. And Obsidian is already very powerful, so I'm not having a dig at Obsidian. And this I would like to monetize, chat. So if me and possibly Andre finish this, or maybe PR knows a bug fix or can run the security, then I kind of want to monetize it and put it on a subscription, because we'll host the data then for you. Alright, PR, maybe you should start sharing your app. I'm trying to look at how I'm trying to get this commercialized. You know, Obsidian is one of the most searched terms on YouTube right now, chat. I've seen it on Bridgemind's stream. Shout out to Bridgemind, man. He's also been working on Obsidian a couple of days after my stream, so we were first type shit. But shout out to Bridgemind, man. I love his content. I love his energy. He's in a different... yeah, stop gatekeeping, man. Start dropping it in that private group, PR. I want to test it then. These are new gigs that I need to make, chat, that the AI makes for me. Alright, I would have to check it. I want to make it as simple as possible. I want to make it so I can sell not to tech bros. I want to sell to the mass. The mass is a bigger market than tech bros, you know what I mean? Tech bros will use Obsidian, because Obsidian doesn't do anything else than build Obsidian. Post it in the freelance game, Ali. Post it in the freelance game and... Let me go to the freelance game. Here you got the channel freelance game. Once you post it there, Ali, let me know. Let's see if Fav did his work. Nah, man, he's got to get his thumbnails going. More gigs. Ali, paste it here. Alright, is this you, Ali? Ali B. That's a very famous rapper in Amsterdam, chat. Ali B. Alright, I'll give you my honest opinion, Ali. Please don't hate me. It's nothing personal. It's strictly business, alright? Amazing picture. Great picture. The name is good. Profile is built up. You have a huge potential to jump to 100 orders now. You have a huge potential to do that. Here is your problem already. People are not looking for data science people in mass. They are looking for web developers. They are looking for e-commerce designers. They are looking for vibe coders. No normal person that gets a marketing budget from the boss is going here and typing in data science. Nobody. Nobody, Ali. So go here and change this. Tell a story. Hi, my name is Ali. I speak English, Urdu. I've been passionate with internet, and I'm a graduated IT person. I love building websites, creating the designs, and working out complex customizable apps. Something like that. Obviously, you're gonna have to work with me, and you're gonna have to write it a bit yourself. Go to my profile, go to Hunter's profile. Give me one moment, chat. I just got a client in. I just have to send him a message. Alright, so I'm just keeping my clients happy. That's also one of my advices. Whenever you get a client message, instant reply. Okay, so Ali, give me a moment. Oh, shout out Cuba, you're back for the forums, been on a call with partners. Alright, Cubas. Jacob, I just remember you coming in a couple of days, so I love that you're doing the GTA idea, and you know I'm all about it, and you have to be ready by the time it launches in November. But don't forget the eye on the prize, and the eye on the prize is building sales. GTA is not going to pay your bills now. GTA is not going to feed you. That's just my honest opinion. What you do with it is your choice. But I'm just saying to you, try to focus on sales, because I hear you talking a lot about that GTA, and that's good. But it's not going to make you money right now, my friend. Welcome. So change this. Change this to a story. Put keywords in like WordPress, Shopify, things that sell. Look at here. The way I read it. Boom. 20 years. I only do 2 sentences because nobody even reads the read more. Boom. Who am I? What do I speak? Where do I live? What's my experience? And what am I doing? I'm talking more personal about me. Oh, another client chat. You see it? I've got to do this. You see, they just keep popping in a chat. This is Fiverr, and it's, you know, it's Woo Wednesday, so we're actually working on Fiverr. So yeah, that's the universe, chat. We're working 2 hours on Fiverr, and there's nothing but messages popping in. So that's the universe, chat. It's manifesting. The way Tommy's DMs get slid into. Well, I'm trying. You guys see it. I'm building the revenue on the stream. That's all we're doing. But slide in. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Anyway, tell a story, Ali. That's your first problem already. Second problem, I already see it. Nerd shit. Too much nerd shit. Look at mine. Look at my nephews. I'll go to my nephews. Human language. WordPress. Expert. Photoshop expert, data input expert, web developer, web designer. Normal people words. No nerd shit. And I'm a nerd as well, Ali, don't get me wrong. I'm a nerd as well. I'm just telling you, use normal words like hugging face expert. That's because you know the market, but there's nobody going to chat typing in Python. Trust me, chat. These are the keywords you want. Alright, do that. This is already gonna implement your profile 10x. Boom, I see the biggest mistake here. Your thumbnails are shit. Total shit. And this is my Gordon Ramsay review right now. These thumbnails are total shit, Ali. Total shit. And I'm gonna say it again. Nothing personal, but this is bullshit. Change this immediately. Go to my profile. Look at my thumbnails. You can see it instantly what I do. One word. I don't need to zoom in. Not too much pictures. And you see my picture on it. The picture gives trust. You have to change your profile. On the left side, image. Right side, 2 words what the gig is. Vibe coding. WordPress. Shopify website. Fix data engineering. Have a talk with some people in the chat. Maybe you can help out a brother. Do a small order with him for $10 and he'll get you the thumbnails. He does all my artwork. And otherwise go to canva.com. It's free to set up a thumbnail. You can build it, you can make it. You've got a perfect profile picture here. So there's no excuse. This is basically taking the profile picture, putting it here. And then next to it you write WordPress in big. Like it's not, you shouldn't look at that avenue. You should try to get it done first. And then look at people for help. But get those thumbnails done, man. Because these thumbnails are total shit. What is this, man? Nobody's gonna read this text, man. Get out of here. Put your photo on it. Text in big. And you need to add 2 portfolio images. You have no portfolio images. So, Ali, I just want to take a second, Ali, to go back 10 minutes when you were in chat and you were complaining and saying, oh, Fiverr this and doesn't bring me all. And right now I can tell you, Fiverr is nothing to do at fault. You are 100% at fault why you're not scaling and why you're not growing. It's very simple. So do those things already. Your text, total shit. Nobody's gonna read this. Click an order. Vibe code website. Tell a story. Use the tools that are there. Highlight it. Put space between your text. Use the bullet points. Use the numbers. Make it nice. Not lazy copy paste from ChatGPT. You know what I mean? Bullshit this. This stupid. Tell a story. You lose your client here already. Here I'm not going to scroll anymore. Then I'll go further. You've only got 2 FAQs, brother. So you can't complain that Fiverr's not giving you at least 10 FAQs. If not, don't complain. 10 FAQs. Then you can start complaining that you're not getting work. And trust me, Ali, if you do these updates, you're going to boom on Fiverr. You're going to boom on Fiverr because you're already level 1. You've got 5-star reviews. You're trustworthy. Your keywords, total shit. Data analytics, data science, data visualization. Should be business website, web design, vibe coding, Replit, AI engineer. Research your keywords. Research your keywords. Very important. Your gigs, I would increase your price. This one you leave at $100. This one you put at $500. And this one you put at $1,000. Reorganize your packages because at a certain point, now you've got something that you can show you're real. You've got credentials. Looking at a $180 job seems too cheap. You can put it at $250, maybe $300. Normally you should have a feature in Fiverr where you can research keywords. And if not, once a week I'll give keyword research here. All right, so just send that message to client. Let me check the Dollar Vibe Club chat. We were publishing this, so let's see if Andre can sign up after that publish. Let's go back to Ali's account. Yeah, Ali, you got to reorganize your gigs. You got to delete all these gigs. Also, programming and tech, you should be in the vibe coding category and in the AI web and software category. Here you'll see websites and software is more popping. Then you could keep it in technology, but you can't make a lot of money in consulting. You make the most money in doing. So that's my advice. And then, yeah, Ali, I would say you've got a lot of work because you've got to do it for 4 gigs. You are level 1. So right now you should be able to add 10 gigs. Oh yeah, you've got 10 gigs here. Alright, so these need to be fully... Let me look at this custom website one. Programming, website development, custom websites. I would change that to website design because custom websites is not in a trending category. That's how you find keywords. And then the second part, how you find keywords, I'll send you the analytics. So I don't know if you've got this option, Ali. Maybe as a level 1 you have it. For me it's too long. But you have top keywords and keyword research. So now if I would go to programming and tech, and I would go to AI development and technology and consulting, you can see there's not enough keywords, so there's nobody looking. But when I go to AI and software, or AI and mobile apps, was it? Which one was full before? AI integrations. Yeah, but none of them are actually popping, chat. Vibe coding is more popping actually. Yeah, you see, these are the keywords for vibe coding. So take a screenshot, Ali, then you have the keywords for when you're doing the gigs the next few days. If you have the money, Ali, I would tell you to get Seller Plus. It's only going to help you in the long run. And consider it a commitment to yourself. If you are paying $39 for that Seller Plus every month, you'll feel more obliged to log in every day and get the work done and get all your thumbnails updated and get all your text updated. Because right now you are sitting on a gold mine, but your profile's literally shit. But you're sitting on a gold mine because you've done the hard work already. The hard work was getting 8 orders and reviews. That's the hard work. And then in the future, I will teach you how to reply to your reviews, because I see that you haven't replied to your reviews, which is very important. But I'm just saying to you, you've already built the foundation. So if you don't delete your gigs, Ali, maybe you should tag me or link to me. Listen, Ali, I'll give you a one-on-one, but you have to join the dollarvibeclub.com. It's $1 a month. And then you and me should jump in a Discord. Don't delete your gigs, because if you delete them, you'll lose the ranking. So don't delete them. The only thing you're gonna have to do is switch around categories and shit like that. You join the Dollar Vibe Club for $1 a month, and we'll jump into the Discord this week, and I'll go over it with you, and I'll tell you where to look at for one. Then you just share your screen with me, and I can show you. But you've got a lot of work to do. And if you do that work, I think you're going to make a lot of money on Fiverr, just because you've already got the proof of concept, man. You are stupid for not running it, let's say. You are stupid for not fine-tuning it. Well, I'm sorry I say stupid. I don't mean it like that, Ali. I'm just sad that you're missing out, because when I hear you say before that you're not making the cash you want to make, I can see why. It's not because of Fiverr, it's because of you. So I really, really hope, out of the viewers, I really hope as well that you're going to put in the work, Ali. I know you're new here because I haven't seen you here before. So welcome to the gang. Don't take it personal. dollarvibeclub.com. I'll post the link here. It's basically the club and where we teach people basically what I'm showing you now on stream. So here you have a course and it says how to Fiverr for noobs. And basically all the information I just gave you is here. Everything is basically here. And it's only $1 a month for all the courses. Plus you and me, we will speak here in the CoWork. I can instantly meet you here. You can turn on your camera and share your screen. And we can get to work, you know what I mean? So just join the Dollar Vibe Club so that we can do it here. Because that's going to take some work on my part, you know what I mean? Upwork is a different ecosystem. I believe it has potential because I know people that make money on Upwork. Only I haven't discovered that potential because I haven't put time in it. Right now I've committed to Fiverr, and I'm in the back end. I'm trying to work out a Fiverr deal soon with Fiverr for the stream as well, because I'm basically teaching people how to use Fiverr. But I want a sponsor deal with it. If I don't get that sponsor deal, chat, I'll probably be launching my own Upwork and show people how I will kill that. And it's gonna basically be, in my head, it's gonna be the same flow as it was on Fiverr. Algorithm, put in the work. Same as the YouTube. You can see, same as the YouTube. I've been here 50 days straight. You can show me your Upwork, Ali, but I don't know a lot about Upwork, but you can show me your Upwork. Show me for sure. Yeah, show it to me. I would love to see it. I'm not promoting Upwork right now, but whoever's on Upwork, and if you've got an account going, it has huge potential, especially if you're looking for work. In Upwork, you can go and select the work, you know what I mean? You don't have to go through that rigorous... And there you just have to add more value to when you inquire with a client. You should ride here. I'm a skilled and passionate internet kid. I've been obsessed with the internet ever since I was 10 years old. I'm 22 now, something like that. That's a story, Ali. But good on you, man. It's nice to see that at least you've been winning somewhat. But you could be doing so much more. You could absolutely knock it out the park, man. I'm not capping. Your profiles are also shit. Nobody wants to see this code. Change it to some sexy visuals. Look at Hunter's. He's got nice visuals, websites, coaching website. More websites here. Show the clients what you're building. You know what I mean? Not that code nerd shit. Nobody cares. And in 2 years, less people are going to care because AI is going to write everything. Alright, chat. Let me get back to my program for a second. I want to see if it published it. Alright, I've got to republish it. It didn't publish it yet. Backfill missing Metmus. Oh, I think we need this as well. If it doesn't work for you, Andre, we'll do the backfill. And then I'll probably need to synchronize it with the database. So I think in a few moments you should be able, once it allows me to publish it here. Let me put some GLH on chat. It's been a while. All right. Yeah, that should fix that because that should be when you remember. You shouldn't get that. That's only for guests that get that pop-up. So that should be fixed after this publish. And if not, I just have to do this last task. I wanted to check one thing. Alright, Ali, give me a moment because we're just debugging, so I didn't know that you were going to sign up right now, so that's very kind of you, but that's fucked if Stripe's not working. Because I kind of need that to work. We might have to go full debug mode in a few moments, chat. We might have to go full debug mode in a few moments. Let me publish this, Ali, and you can be my live tester right now. It's weird that it didn't work because we've have 80 signups, so you guys can see we've got 80 members here. So let me log out. It looks like you're trying to join. Let me see if it came in through the payments. Give me a moment. Alright, I see that your badge is still as unpaid, Ali. So let's give it a minute, and when it's refreshed here, you should try again one more time. Alright, it worked after 1 minute. Alright, so you were able to pay, Ali? No, it's still showing you as unpaid for me. Alright, it's still showing you as unpaid for me, so bear with me for a second, Ali. It shows as unpaid, so if I don't have a Stripe ID, then that's a bit hard to track, so give me a second. Alright, it says you're paid now, Ali. It says you're a paid account now, so you should be able to access. Yeah, onboard for sure. It's called onboarding, and then you should see if you can access the platform, and that should be fixed after this one turns green. And Andre will give me the confirmation on that. Yo, what's up, Rhythm? Sorry, today we build a lot of things. Bro, how did you do the Google Earth? It's not Google Earth, it's just a 3D model. And well, how did you integrate that, Google? So it's just a model. It's all done in Replit, Rhythm. It's all done in Replit. And I'm gonna log in here as a user as well. So now I'm logged in as a user. That was no problem. I got my courses. I can manage courses because I'm a teacher. Challenges, bounties soon, activities soon, leaderboards. The leaderboards are actually live already, so those are actual points that was being earned on the platform. Feedback, my projects. I gotta fix the my projects photos. Alright, this works, and if I go here I should see my profile. Yeah, perfect. Give me a moment, it should work for you guys as well. Alright, if everybody refreshes, and you also after Ali, once you complete onboarding, you should be able to refresh and get your dashboard. Let me know if that works. So yeah, Ali, I hope you get onto your, once you're in the CoWork, we'll do that one of the days when I'm not streaming. And let's get you organized, and let's use you as a case study for the chat. But you've got huge potential there. What's up, pal gamer? Welcome to the stream, good to see you. I remember you. Andre, you guys let me know if you can log in to Dollar Vibe Club and if it's working. Ali. Alright, take your time, Ali, take your time. It's important that onboarding so that we can match each other with the right people. Because I've been noticing that some youngsters have to be matched with youngsters, and some youngsters already mature enough, they can be matched with the older people, you know what I mean? But we got to keep a working mentality going. And I was gonna say, chat, I was talking about that before. I did notice in the Discord, like, one person, and like I say, try not to complain too much that Fiverr isn't working, but try to take it from an approach that you're gonna put in the work that we're explaining here to Ali and whoever's joining the stream, you know what I mean? Clean up the mailbox, that's all good. Alright, can you access the dashboard, Ali? That's an important question for me. It's just published, Andre, so if you can refresh and test it. No, Rome definitely wasn't built in a day, and Dollar Vibe Club also not. If you can refresh, Andrew, and let me know. Because I am a user and I'm able to log in somehow. Are you able to see the dashboard, Ali? So it should work, it should work. Alright, that's nice. So Ali, basically you can turn your camera on here. Let me do that here with you. So we'll do it on stream, Ali. Yo, Ali, you hear me? Just turn on your microphone with the buttons on the top. Make sure you mute me on stream. And then you should be able to hear me. Let me log in as an admin actually, sorry. I do notice that it's logging me out every time, Andrew, so what you say might be right, so give me a moment. Where's Ali? Where's Ali at? Alright, Ali. Turn on your cam. Ooh, Sans. That's a killer feature, what we call in the business. That's a killer feature. Get it done. What's up, Cassie? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Sans, that's a great idea, especially for non-technical people like me, or who prefer not to be technical. But that's a great idea. And even better, Sans, if you could create your own Expo Go in your app, where you don't even need Expo Go, if you know what I mean. Where are you? I think you need to move around. No, your camera's not on. I can't see you. You gotta be in this one. Sorry, go to the home page. Come to the CoWork on the home page. The other one is the older version. You can't hear me? Ah, you gotta turn on the room audio, I think. Here. Ali, are you in the CoWork on the homepage? You're all welcome to the CoWork. Pop on your camera and see if it works and see if you hear me. Because that's what we're testing now. I've been using Expo. Andre, were you able to log in onto the dashboard now or not? After that refresh? If not, I'm going to push the sync refresh button. Now I see you. Is this you? What's up? Is that you, Ali? Ali, can you hear me? Ali, you can talk. I can hear. Yeah.
It's me.
All right. Now try to share your screen with me, and then log into your. Yeah. And then log into your Fiverr account. Share your screen with me and log into your Fiverr account if you don't mind. I can hear you. Maybe make sure
Can
that...
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Alright. You might have to turn the audio on and off.
Okay.
So, you know, you got upstairs in the toolbar, you got the room audio. And you can try to share your screen as well upstairs in the toolbar. We're just building this, Ali, so don't hate me if it doesn't work perfectly. Alright, I'm not sure if he hears me. We definitely have to get the chat back in here. Alright, you've shared your screen, so now I can look into your screen. And I can go full screen. And now you can go to your gigs and just edit your vibe coding gig and show me. My business gigs. No, in the top, my business gigs and then edit gigs. And then take your vibe coding one. Or take your best performing gig. Now your best performing one. The ones with the highest views. So upstairs I see a 2.6, yeah, that one. Open that and click edit. And then we're gonna see if we can change the title to I will be your vibe coder. Or I will vibe code any project for you. Ah, I can't see it. Did you open it in a new tab? Ah, that's chat. We have to make sure what tab they share so that we can continue on. So we should actually let them share screen. Alright, you're gonna have to stop sharing screen and share again, I guess. Or you just copy the URL of the gig in this screen and then you do it here. Yeah, once you open it, I can't see it because it opens in another tab. You're only sharing this tab. Alright. And anybody can follow in with him that comes to the coworker chat. You just click that little share button. There we go. Ooh, that's the problem, you see? The problem is he can't change the data category because he's locked in now. That's the problem. So you're gonna have to continue a gig in that category. The first thing I would say to you, Ali, is clear your gigs. The ones that have not been ordered. The ones that are not in programming and tech, you should remove them. So with this data gig, you can't really do a lot. Go back to your gigs list, show me. Yeah, because nobody's working on this data gig, man. It's the one on the homepage, Cassie, not the one on the dashboard. The one on the homepage. The one on the dashboard is V1. Open the vibe coding one. Well, what you're gonna have to do, what I would say, Ali, go to each gig after and just send me a screenshot of what category they are in. And I'll tell you which ones to keep and which ones to delete. Let's do it that way. That's gonna be easier. Because this might be too boring for the stream. Yeah, you can click it. You can click it for this just to see. Cassie, let me know if that works on the homepage. Let me know if that works for you. Alright, we should definitely stop sharing emails in the browser tab. You can just send it to me personally, Ali. So find me on Discord and just send it to me personally. Get that done. Alright, Cassie. The version 1 we're gonna close off soon. But I can't wait to show you guys what we're building. But I'll keep it a bit on the low for now. Alright, nice. Nice. I see your submission coming in, so thank you for that, Ali. Send it to me on Discord. Let's get that done this week because I believe that your profile has a huge potential. Shout out to Ali from Pakistan, everybody. He's done it without finding me. He already got a successful account. So if you want to ask him questions how he did it in his region, I would highly advise you to have a conversation with him. And I think he put a lot of work into it to get those orders, I think. I may be wrong. He may have gotten lucky. Alright, chat. Damn, man. I got myself yawning. Yeah, shout out to Ali. W's in the chat for Ali for sure. We can definitely make that possible. I'm not scared of the challenge. And it's a great market because once you get that trust from your European market, damn man, you're gonna get orders like nothing. Think speed, Ali, be fast. Speed is number one. That will get you there for sure. Yeah, do, and do it every single day. Even though it's boring and repetitive every single day. Do, chat. That's really the vibe. Let me close this. Let me open my to-do here on the side, actually. Alright, so I still got a bunch of things to do, actually. Still got to run down Dollar Vibe, work on the CoWork, the courses, Fiverr profile we did today, and a gig update, and set the advertising I did. YouTube planning, I'll leave that for this week, and X strategy is also good for this week. I did him, I did her, and I did those three. And this one's done also, so 3 more to go. Alright, so I'm basically on schedule. Generally, chat, I've only got 3 to do and 3 personal items, so I won't stress too much. Tommy Yip XYZ on Fiverr, let me send you a message. Nice, gamer. Nice. What region you selling out of, gamer? Nice. I had Shawan, I think, come in here this week, and he did a $750 sale. We had Mr. Pants, a $350 sale. UK, nice. Love to hear it, gamer. Love to hear it. That's nice. Alright, let me have a look. Okay, so this one you keep. This one you keep. This one you keep, and you change the category to vibe coding. So this one you keep on AI development and change this to website. This one you keep on vibe coding and to website. Programming in tech you keep and put it on WordPress. You'll see WordPress. Data, okay, no. This one you keep, everything programming and tech you keep, and you can reuse them for something else. For example, programming and tech, give me a second. So I'll go to trending. If I look at these and then programming and tech, yeah, so you could make one for mobile apps, one for AI websites, the WordPress I would take in it, development and MVP. But you can basically keep all the programming and tech ones, but you can't keep the data ones, in my opinion. The data ones aren't going to get you business. And honestly, what I would do is I would pause everything, put everything on pause, and create two: a Fiverr and a WordPress one, and maybe a full stack one, so you can create 3. But pause them, don't delete them. Pause them, don't delete them. Now this is to redo his complete profile, gamer. He needs to redo his complete gigs. He's in the wrong categories. He's got the bad keywords, bad descriptions. This is, if you scroll back a bit, we've been looking at his account now for the last 30 minutes. So pause everything, only keep 3 in programming and tech, 1 on AI development, 1 on vibe coding, and 1 on WordPress. And then work and focus only on 3 gigs first. Nah, you're good gamer. You're good, you're hustling, so you're extra good. Oh chat, I've had people asking me to join the LinkedIn. I might as well just do some shit on LinkedIn while I'm here. What is LinkedIn about? I am new here. I gotta verify. Man. Why are you playing? So do I accept these people, chat, because I don't know them? Do I accept? Well, let's take a little break, Ali. We've been a lot on your profile. Let's focus on Fiverr. And in 2 days we'll do freelancing again, and then we'll do the Upwork, because I kind of don't want to promote Upwork right now. No, Ali. I haven't done LinkedIn forever. But I don't know. Oh, I know Andre Wessels. Oh, shout out to Andre Wessels. I didn't even see that shit. Nice. Okay, so now I have friends or what? So if I follow them, I see their wall, and if they follow me, they see what I post, right? Is that how it is, chat? If I add them and they add me, we see both each other content. Aight. Shout out to Harsh. I know Harsh from the stream. And how can I see how many followers I got? Oh, I've only got 16 followers. Who's that? Alright, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Damn chat, I'm yawning. I might have to call it in a few. been a very busy day for me also in real life. Let me check the Discord. I'll get to your Upwork link tomorrow, Ali, for sure. Alright, I'll catch up on all this after when I log off. Let me see the build-a-thon chat. Have we got any replicash? $12.7K chat. Rob. I'll send him an email. I'll send him an email on behalf of you. I'll send your LinkedIn profile. I'll tell him this guy's not playing. This guy's not playing. He's Wu Gang. This guy's Wu Gang. He's not playing. Alright chat, this will be for Friday or Saturday. I'll build this out. I can't wait. Fiverr. Alright. Put this on my screen today because we had a Woo Wednesday. Alright chat, let me check the stream. Okay. I'll be getting more active on LinkedIn soon as well. Okay chat, that was it for today I think. Chill stream. Not too much vibe coding, more work done. And that will pay itself off in dollars by end of the week I think when people accept the orders. Let me change the stream. Alright chat. I would say enjoy your night or your morning depending where you are. Lock in. I think tomorrow we've got one chill day. And then Friday. Oh no, I think tomorrow we have the build-a-thon, right? What's going on? May 8th. Oh no, so that's Friday. Alright, so May 8th. Alright, so tomorrow we might have a vibe code day then. I might get a bit hands-on with the guys in the Discord on the version 2. So maybe just for that we might want to... I just read something funny in the briefing room. Sorry chat, I read hub. That's the first thing I read. Yeah, Friday, Cassie, alright. That's good. We'll lock in. Let's manifest it, chat. Let's put it on the screen. We have Cassie here with the Whisperer app. I believe, right, Cassie? I'm not wrong on that, eh? It's the Whisperer app, right? We have Sans here with the TapDef app. We have Phoenix here with the Calm app. We have the community here with the Dollar Vibe Club app. We have Jason also from the QA Edit. So we have about 5 members from the Dollar Vibe Club that have a potential to win 4 prizes here, chat. I truly wish it for everybody, so I'll be sending energy this week. And may the best man or woman win. I truly wish it for everybody. I might just get the winner, whoever it is, whether I know them or not. We might just get them on our stream and ask them what they got planned and shit. But shout out to us putting in the work the past days. And let's manifest this shit, chat. What's up, Phoenix? We were just manifesting some winnings for the week. You part of the 5 members of Dollar Vibe Club that definitely already submitted and stuff like that. So I hope that one of us 5 wins, chat. I really do. And we actually all have great apps because Cassie, today I received an email from your app, from the Whisperer. First I thought it was an email from Whisperflow, but it was from your application, so that was nice to see that your email vibe is working. And actually, Cassie, what do you use for that to get the emails going? Are you using like Resend or something? And then yeah, Calm is a great app. that we want for the future. Alright. I think that's a clear resend. Yeah, nice, Cassie. I use resend as well. Nice, that's very smart. Each member only has one app to submit, so you could only submit one. I think Shawan submit an app as well. Shawan, it's very easy. You go to resend.com and you can make a free account. 10,000 emails is free. Oh, that was my Dollar Vibe Club. Sorry for leaking emails. But anyway, it's resend. Try resend. It's super easy. It's literally, I was able to do it, and I'm a pretty dumbass sometimes, so it's really easy. But how many are the plays working with? What do you mean, how many are the plays working with? I don't know what you mean by that, pal gamer. But how many are the players working with? I don't know what you mean. How many are the players working with? Sounds like I'm organizing Squid Games. Players? Nah, we can help him out for sure, Shawan. Resend is literally 5-second integration, bro. Just ask Claude CoWork how to resend into Replit. You get three things to do. Copy API. 1, create API. 2, copy API. 3, paste API. Very easy. How many apps are working on at once? Well, everybody has their own application, pal gamer, so everybody works on their own thing, so all 5 are running. Replit can help you set it up, just need a domain. Yeah. I thought you meant Replit, the support team. Sorry for that. I was thinking about, no, you mean Agent 4, for sure. Agent 4, if you say here is my API key, Agent 4 connect resend, it's done in 2 seconds. Yo, what's up, Berat? Welcome to the stream, my brother. Turkey? Turkish, right? Turkey, right? Or am I wrong? Ah, merhaba. Merhaba. Merhaba, Berat. Alright, chat. I might just go take a little stretch of chat, and I might still stream a half an hour, just do a bit of YouTubing and just vibe a bit. It's midweek, so we worked hard already. So I'll be right back. Let me take a stretcher and hydrate. 3 hours in, might go to 4 hours, chat. Did YouTube just translate that, or did you translate that, Berat? Did YouTube translate that, or did you just translate that? Why YouTube being racist, bro? Nah, I've been hanging with Turkish brothers. When I was growing up, my school was full of Turks, man. We used to run the streets, me and the Turks. Good times, chat, good times. Alright, chat, I got myself some new shit today. Because you see, I've been spitting less, chat. I've been drinking more water, so I got myself some special water, chat. I don't know. I call it rich people water, but I don't know what it is. It's got like vitamins and shit in it. Japanese. Ichitan. Anyway, let's sip some water. No, I'm not going yet. I'm just gonna stream. Yeah, I've lived in a few places, Cassie. It's definitely been an exciting journey since I decided to travel. No, we're not on the grind today. Ooh, this tastes nice. It's got a little flavor, chat. Shit, with vitamin B. Nice, I feel getting healthy already. Alright chat, I'll do water on stream only. That will keep me extra healthy. But I can't lie, I got one of these next to me. So I can't lie chat. Alright, be right back chat. Let me pump up the music.
Mom and dad held proud of me. Got a queen on the side of me. I ain't outside, fuck you mean. I'm wearing all chrome living comfortably. You come to my crib, that's a one-way street. Chill with the kids, that's a real good week. Lobster and steak, my meal is complete. I just dropped a doobie, it's still in the seat. Come get high with me on the stream. Crosses on the jersey, join the team. If you hit my joint, we go together. If you know better, you smoke better. If you know better, you smoke better. Let's drop the top in any weather. If you know better, you smoke better. If you know better, you smoke better. I won't ask you where you been, I won't check your phone. Come back for the second time, you need another dose. Take you up, get everything, I can buy the stove. Rockin' pieces one-on-one, all original. Anything that you want. Bring the tree, I'll roll it up. Khalifa Kush all day, so her eyes stay low. Told her you need to fly close. Told her you need to fly close. Happy belated birthday, blowing pounds like they blow candles out. Every couple years I moved around, but finally found my dream house. The way I've been ballin', I probably need a scout. So much kush, been a long time since I seen a drought. Inhale, breathe it out. My life, 38 seasons, $100 million my recents. Billionaires on a boat with a pound. Business later, we smoking up now. I got a thing for lighting up tree, but it ain't a holiday. Niggas fall off when they get my age, but I did it smarter way. Good kush makes the pussy wetter. High as hell, I feel like a feather. Two girls and they both catchers. If you know better, you smoke better. I won't ask you where you been, I won't check your phone. Come back for the second time, you need another dose. Take you up, get everything, I can buy the stove. Rockin' pieces one-on-one, all original. Anything that you want. Bring the tree, I'll roll it up. Khalifa Kush all day, so her eyes stay low. Told her you need to fly close. Told her you need to fly close.
Alright chat, I'm back. I was just thinking about what Raymar was saying, and I think Replit and Raymar are gonna start streaming a whole lot more chat. And then he said he's moving to San Francisco, so I think they're gonna set up a big media studio there. And I think they'll have a better setup for sure than me. So I might have to think about that. Alright chat. What we on? Actually, I did want to watch something. I don't know if you guys have seen, but nah, that's not so fun to do. I wanted to watch the Replit started a show called The Startup Story, and they're following like founders around the world. But it's a bit of a not super entertaining project, I'd put it that way. But I could be wrong, so I might check the episode. But I do think that they're gonna start up a streaming studio out there. That would probably be the smartest move for them. Shout out Replit, man. Well, if they do it, that's only more content for the community, so run it. Well, we could do it on stream here, because I just saw the new episode is out today. But last time I tried to watch episode 1, but maybe I decided to watch it on stream and I didn't continue it. Where is it? So if you want, we can watch it. Episode 1. Here. So let me pause this. Let me Streamlabs audio. Let's have a look at it together, Andrew.
Today is the first day of our inaugural program of Race to Revenue.
How's it going? My name is Zach.
I'm Nita.
I'm Natalia.
My name is Will.
My name's Rich Borgatti.
Most of the people applied. We accepted 20 applicants.
This is for the
Those 20 people get
$25,000 in
$10,000
credits.
in credit to build on Replit for the next 8 weeks. In those 8 weeks, they go through bi-weekly sessions, mentor matching,
But I don't got time to lock in for 8 weeks, you know what I mean? I got a business to run.
So we're very excited to have you guys all. Before, when you had an interesting idea, you needed this technical co-founder, you needed this development team, you needed to understand all the different technical things behind the scenes. Replit is an AI coding agent that does full stack development just using natural language. So talking to it like it's your best friend, speaking to it using our voice transcription, it can build a full working application on web and mobile just from that.
That's the most pure aspect of my job. Someone saying,
shout out to the top G.
I couldn't build it for many years, and now I've been able to build it, and I've been successful with it and touched people's lives in this certain way.
Oh, you get 10K.
I want to see more of that. Like I want to see businesses that, as a Silicon Valley tech bro, I wouldn't even have thought about.
All of them have jobs. All of them are doing other things, and they're very passionate about what they're building on Replit. And we want to help bring these projects to life.
It is nicely edited. I'm not going to say nothing about that.
I'm gonna say in Spanish. Every morning I wake up and I say, "Pues puta, vamos para adelante." That's like, fuck, let's go. My name is
Don Pablo. You know what we do when we're in Medellin, chat? I ain't vibe coding out there, I'll tell you that.
Who's been involved in two sides that are not related. Technology for one side, and in the other side, agriculture. When you go to the US and Europe, you always have this complaint from the consumer side. Hey, I don't know where this is coming from. I want to buy something that is not made by slaves. In the other hand, you have the producers who cannot bring...
I've got my whiteboard behind me, chat. That's for next week.
And they don't have the tools because until now, we didn't have this chance to build these tools for them. We're going to help them to get better prices for their products, and at the end I want to see my friends, my cousins getting better profitability from their crops, because now they can see with numbers what they have been working. Today they use paper.
My name is Rich Borgatti. I live just north of Boston in Massachusetts. I have a family, 2 kids, a dog, and a bearded dragon. Up until recently, I owned a gym for 15 years. Rucking, is just walking with weight or running with weight.
Oh, shout out Iron Man.
When I owned a gym. That was how we all got together outside the gym, was we would throw on our weighted backpacks and go take a walk and talk and take our dogs, and it was a lot of fun.
Then I just start a new session, gamer.
There's a competitive side to rucking that's starting to grow. How do you evaluate how well you're rucking? Or
yeah, my whiteboard is what I usually do my scrum on, Andre.
Apples. I came up with this scoring system, and then to test that out, I created my own leaderboard. At the end of it, I was like...
Don't worry, the video I made for you, Phoenix, says enough. Austin, Texas, chat.
Our application.
I believe Pioneers is from Austin, Texas.
And that's the last thing I have before I publish the mobile app. My name is Apoorva. I am building Pettery, which is a two-sided marketplace for pet services and goods. I grew up with a lot of animals around me, and I had a dog myself. We actually ended up losing him to a marketplace
Nice,
in
Sans.
2019, which was kind of
So you're a
the
Texan.
catalyst that pushed me to build this company, because I felt like a lot of what's offered in the business market today,
No problem,
for
Phoenix.
services, is kind of very
You know the vibes.
muddied in terms of quality,
Gang
especially
shit.
in the suburban areas of America. There's not much like connectivity in terms of like what is offered. It's very niche to Facebook groups or WhatsApp groups. So we're trying
You're
to
not a
build more
Texan.
connected
All right.
environment for something that's outside of the metropolitan cities.
I'm Giselle Marie Rivera, originally from Puerto Rico, based out of December.
2 years, that's what I'm
now,
saying.
and I'm
2 years.
building for the hospitality talent.
A year,
I
2
think
years
to
maybe.
be at a tech company, not just for 16 years, because I've been working since I was 16. I'm not gonna do the math, just in case, to not age myself. You know, I cannot control profit margins of the restaurant business. I cannot control, regulations or stuff like that. But this stuff that I've been learning for 16 years, that I can use, that I can help, and I can help them have new sources or income streams or get known. And if they want to eventually open bars, have the tools, have the metrics, have the info to make it happen. Like that's what powers me, I guess.
Chicago, O-Block chat.
Originally from
Shout out to King Von.
Moved to Chicago 2013. Experienced my first winter here. True winter. So for the past 5 years, I've been really focused on bridging digital divides wherever I can. There really wasn't anything in the marketplace I felt like was addressing optimizing deal stacking for consumers as they shop. Paydays allows you to centralize all of your loyalty programs, your coupons, your offers, centralize it in one place, and then have them more discreetly compete against one another for the best deal for you as you define it. So it kind of turns loyalty on its very head. You don't just default to one payment method. You don't just always shop at that one vendor. Instead, you're like, okay, who's actually offering me the best deal when I need to buy X, Y, and Z?
X, Y, and Z, chat. X, Y, and Z.
And I hope they overcome that struggle and get their first dollar, right? Because it's gonna be hard. Entrepreneurship is lonely. You're gonna face a lot of challenges, and it's incredibly gratifying and something that creates a lot of personal growth to overcome doubt, overcome self-doubt, to jump into something totally new, to take enormous risk, and then succeed.
On one side, I'm like very excited.
It's all good.
And grateful to have been accepted into the program because I was like, oh, this is great. This will be a catalyst to what I'm already doing. And then at the other side, you just have being an entrepreneur, right? There's all of the financial pressures. Oh my God, am I going to get my customers? Like, are they going to be able to onboard? Is this going to launch? For me, it's like a two-sided coin. So I'm excited, but also a little nervous.
I found out that I thrive under a certain type of pressure. I feel focused. It's something internal that I'm sure like all entrepreneurs will say. There's just this voice or this feeling like I have to go in that direction.
I'm gonna build this and I'm gonna go without income for a while. It's like, phew. It also gives me motivation because all of these platforms and all of these models, they're just getting started. So being able to do it now when everyone is trying to learn and figure it out, all of this learning, no one can take that away from me.
There's something about building with other people at the same exact time and being surrounded by the supports that just like catapults you into that next phase. And so I'm looking forward to the evolution of those relationships over time.
AI can be scary, and I think it takes a lot from people to take it head on and understand that they want to use these tools and make something different and creative with it.
Being the first cohort for this program that I know is really important, the Replit's vision of vibe coding and giving the tools to people to build things that are important. I have the pressure, I have the tools. For me, that's beautiful. It's on me to build it. Every morning I wake up and say,
not yet, Phoenix is on my list. That was episode 1, chat. Here's episode 2.
Hello. I am trying to get our app to work. I am trying to fix it because one of our potential customers is testing out the application on Saturday, and also reaching out to other potential customers because we are on a timeline. So that's kind of all on me to get done. Yeah.
Hello, so this is week 2 of Replit's Race to Revenue program.
I'm feeling really excited about this week.
It has been intense but exciting.
We just have to do a lot.
Get all the bugs fixed and worked out.
I've run into some problems this week.
You know, there's highs and lows with vibe coding, and there were some struggles this week.
Ooh, problems, chat.
I may need to make a pivot
and just get to an operational point.
It's getting exciting, chat.
Week 2, and I can't wait to see what happens.
It's week 2 of Race to Revenue, and this week it's all about customers. There's a sense of urgency, mostly because we're in an 8-week program, and they're expected to have something at the end of the 8 weeks that people might want to pay for. I think half the cohort is super excited, and they're seeing lots of traction already and are going full heads down and making sure their platform works. There's lots of anxiety as well.
Feeling a little bit stressed out.
We've seen people start from scratch. We've seen people figure out that their platform isn't working, and a lot of business models that are unproven, a lot of complexities they didn't foresee before starting the program with their idea. Hopefully we can help, because everyone's expected to have something that could build sustainable revenue by the end of these 8 weeks.
Colombia.
To be honest, the first week was like the hype, like this is starting, everything is emotions. This week it's like, okay, now it's time to really execute. This is my family's farm, traditional coffee farm. This is the song where basically I grew up. Hola niño, hola niño, hola, hola. We make sure that we select only the best grains to be sold. This is what Colombian coffee is known for around the globe. The farmers face a lot of challenges because you're always depending on climate. If it's raining, if it's too sunny, and every extreme is dangerous and can be harmful for the crops. This is not something that farmers can control. What I'm gonna do today is I'm gonna show this first app to a real user to understand what he has to say about it. If it works, if they buy it, okay, let's go. If it doesn't, okay, why? And start digging real questions about how to build something that they actually want to pay for.
All right, 1 attack to Lucas, 3 attacks to Lucas. It's a total of 4.
No, 3.
Oh, wait, because you got a shield?
Yeah.
Okay.
The reality of the cohort and program kind of hit me this week. You know, I was all excited to get in, and then I was like, oh yeah, I have work to do. So
and why is he playing cards?
Week, it's really about, I want to get my app in a shape that I can demonstrate it to a potential customer to get feedback. At the moment, it's a bunch of things on the wall that I'm like running towards. Like, I'll have an idea and I'll write it down, and then I'll bounce it off AI.
No, Cap, Jay. Welcome to the stream.
And I'll kind of whittle down my idea to something actionable from there.
Let's see what it comes up with. Team. Oh, look at that. It did it.
Originally, I was thinking of like single user, they upload their activity tracker. But through the process, I realized like these other companies already do this very, very well. So I pivoted a little bit. Now I'm looking at
nothing, Sans. I just reacted to something.
Not the individual. I was like, oh, this is going to be a much bigger endeavor than I thought. Now I've changed who my customer is, and so not only do I need to support single users, but groups, teams, corporations. So I had to go back and create that foundation to build upon so it could scale.
My name is Haya Odeh. I'm the co-founder of Replit. The vision has always been giving people
second top G, chat.
opportunities to build their dreams. I'm excited for people to meet each other. It's so exciting to have a community of people that are going through the same experience together. And I'm also excited for them to feel support to make their ideas come true.
Chill.
Our mentors have formerly worked with the platform and are successful.
Man, look at that monitor. Did you see that?
So basically based off of mostly business model. So they specialize in anything from prosumer to marketplaces to software as a service. They
How do I go back?
successful on Replit.
Man, that's a big ass monitor.
Our mentors are also based off of mostly business model. So they specialize in anything from prosumer to marketplaces to software as a service. They understand exactly how to use Replit. So these are the experts at hand to make sure that what our
Where's the
builders want to
monitor?
build, how to use anything.
Yeah, he had a whole TV on his desk.
Our mentors have formerly worked.
Look at that, chat. Come on. What size is this? He's playing, man. Homie's playing. Chat, he's playing. I ain't gonna lie. This is like a 50-inch on your desk. Shit, man. Well, that's crazy. Yeah, I swear, I'm looking at it as well. Like, that's crazy, that screen. You can even see it sticks out above his partner's screen. That's crazy, chat. I bet you that's just the funny dude at the office, you know what I mean?
With the platform
That's
and are
crazy.
successful on Replit. Our mentors are also based off of mostly business model. So they specialize in anything from
Andre, for sure, man. He sees them in HD, 4K.
Use Replit. So these are the experts at hand to make sure that what our builders want to build can be done.
Okay, so it's a pleasure to meet you. We have like 30 minutes. Can you maybe start by telling me about Pattery?
It's a two-sided marketplace for pet services, specifically grooming. It's a way for groomers to meet more pet parents and for pet parents to have access to more local grooming services for their pets.
So if you're serious about like trying to get as much revenue as you can in 8 weeks, you definitely, I think, have one of the hardest cases because it's a marketplace.
I definitely want to get at least like 10 customers by the end of 8 weeks. I think that would be possible, especially for like grooming services that are usually mom-and-pop shops that are looking for more clients.
His specialty is marketplaces. So that was really nice to hear. He was just like asking me all these questions to help understand what my situation's like and what the industry looks like. And I think he was just trying to get, ground truth on where I am so he could be more useful.
Chat, I ain't gonna lie, it's a bit of a sad episode compared to the previous one.
Through the struggle.
Oh, block.
I feel great. I'm really excited about the progress that I made last week. I'm even more excited about the progress I've made thus far midweek, and I have pretty good line of sight of what I can accomplish by Friday. The big goal is to get the payments integration into the system. The mobile app refined enough to submit to the App Store for review, and then get started on the Chrome
Did you
extension.
see how vibe coded that was, chat? That's
The
crazy.
challenge that I had this week was deciding if I should focus some level of attention to building out another feature that would require me to focus on partnerships. I met with my mentor.
Literally, it sounds, I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not saying it because you're a viewer, but like tap dev would be a great idea for this. I haven't seen any fun apps yet, you know what I mean?
What value they associate with that. Like, I think everyone wants to save money or gain more points or get the best reward. But what are they willing to pay?
Yeah, and the classic cards with the border.
One thing, but showing them is another. I think once you experience the value for free, then you're just like, okay, it's a no-brainer for me to pay for this.
He basically reassured me that what the system currently is, the features that it presently has, are good enough. Just harden the integrations and get them, out the door. That was my intuition, but it's like you always have that push-pull. And being a solopreneur,
What's up, Epi?
You need someone to bounce the idea off of a little bit, just to like make sure that you're taking the right next step.
The anxiety we try to squash because it should be fun. And a lot of the anxieties come from the unknown. We are just making sure they understand the framework of
something
building
Replit
business,
is doing.
and that's constant iteration, constant testing, constant experimentation. And
10
building that
founders
through
and
a
they follow
platform
them
that's
for
so easy
8
to use
weeks.
like Replit and so easy to change like Replit should make it that much easier to build a business.
Week 2, I'm definitely feeling a pinch. I've been like building as much as I can. I've
She's
already
panicking,
reached out
chat.
to some of my friends in the bar industry, and they've said yes to be in the app, which is great. I need to have like the solid version. There's no point of, getting to week 8 and like, well, I'm still iterating. no, like I need to
Same,
have
Jay.
at least like the structure. From a technical standpoint, yes, I can build an app in a day. Like that's just crazy. But the reality is the showing, getting feedback and updating or rebuilding, it takes time. Always been an employee, never an entrepreneur. So I'm definitely in new territories. So I really want to.
The whole Dollar Vibe Club, bunch of degenerates.
So I just met with my mentor. I had my first meeting today, and it was amazing. The meeting was so good that even though it was supposed to be 30 minutes, it ended up being an hour. So that's how you know that you're having fun, when you're like, oh, the clock.
Good boy. Can I have one more paw? Can I have paw? Oh, thank you. Okay, can you go get this?
I know the struggle is very temporary. It's never going to be easy, but it would be great to actually see the product be used. And I think that would ease my tensions a lot more because there's actual potential to the product.
I'm really grateful for this experience because it really does feel unique.
I feel you,
We only have
PR.
8 weeks.
That's why we
It's actually
bonded,
good
I
to
think,
have that
so
kind of
fast.
pressure because it forces you to make those kinds of decisions effectively.
If I'm getting revenue, that means that I'm helping farmers and I'm helping them with their own pocket.
He's got the best
They're
idea,
able to
chat.
have better lives. So that's what excites me the most.
Design is a skill and it lives in
Top G.
every person's head. It's just a matter of unleashing it to get it from point A to a point Z. When you're building something, it feels isolating, but at the end it's so rewarding because you're here to win the race. You're not here just to, just be mediocre.
Ever since growing up, Phoenix, I ain't gonna lie, man, my hobby has truly been working, hustling, doing business. Like, that's my only hobby. That's why I think I enjoy what I do so much. That's my only hobby, man. I don't have any other hobbies. I'll have other hobbies once I'm a bit older and I get a bit more time, then I'll have other hobbies. But my only hobby is wake up and make money. If I'm not working, I'm annoyed, chat. If I'm not working, you'll catch me being annoyed. Alright, chat, that was nice. Well, you can be a collector because I'm a Pokemon card collector gamer. I've got 80, not here with me, back in my home somewhere safe. 80 PSA graded Pokemon cards. And I think from those 80, about 30% are below a 10. And 70 is a 10. And the belows are like 9s and 8s. Anyway, that was a fun thing to watch. Oh, really? Well, I've got them all in the PSA slip now. So one day when I finally settle in, because right now I'm not really settled in. Well, PR, exactly what I just said 5 minutes ago. You know the vibes, man. That shit is just in lock. Like, we don't speak about it a lot, but I'll show you my collection soon. Once I go back to Europe, well, it won't be soon, but once I get back to Europe, I'll show you guys the slabs. The slabs. You gotta catch them all, PR. It makes more sense, man. We probably were playing the same, or had the same pop culture growing up, maybe. And I'll tell you, gamer, like, I used to be a heavy gamer. But one of the games that I used to play when I was 16 years old, and it's not even playing because it was like live, it's Second Life. So I used to go in here as a 16-year-old and I used to DJ for clubs because they had clubs there that you could DJ in. So that's why I'm telling you, like, Second Life. Wait, let me see if I can get the actual URL to open. So I was always tapped into the virtual worlds, you know what I mean? But this was basically, this game is still going. It's basically just a blank canvas and you come in and you have to create everything yourself. So this is basically 20 years ago, or for me it's now almost 25 years ago. This is what I think the metaverse is gonna be, but eventually we will go into goggles and it will be way more high quality than this. But I'm telling you, this used to be very big back in the days, man. This is why I feel like I see the metaverse coming because I've lived it once, if you know what I mean. I used to have a business. I used to rent an apartment in that game and all that shit. And that was when I was 16 years old, chat. So if you ask me what my hobbies are, it was gaming, but I would always try to figure out a way to make a buck. Like, I think that's the most exciting thing. Nah, shout out to Second Life, man. They're never gonna be what they wanted to be, unfortunately, and they've blown a lot of money as well. Nah, I don't got no Charizards, unfortunately. I've got a lot of Pikachus. I've got my favorite card. My favorite Pokemon card is the shiny golden Mewtwo card. The holo, special full holo, back and front. And that one's a 10. And then I've got 2 8s of that. Life and Stuff channel. Let me check it. But no Charizards. I've got Charizards, but they don't even go above, I think, not even above an 8. Those are the ones I didn't even consider in the list. And they're not even the hot Charizards first editions or something, nothing like that. The other ones are first editions. Hey. Why are you sharing content, chat? Who am I? Who am I, chat? They're gonna have to mark it. My Chinese brothers. This is what year is this? This is back in 2000, I think. I think Phoenix has access to my Instagram. In the middle to the left. This one or what? Am I right? This one? This one? No, that's not me. That's not me. That's my brother, chat. This is me. This is me. No, it's not private. That's why. It's all public. This is me, the one with the cap. I did do websites, but they didn't call it vibe code. This is in China, chat. This is in China. I remember this. We went on a competition. This is in China with the Chinese brothers. I was smoking already because I remember I couldn't smoke in China. Shout out to China. Yo, what's up, Thomas? Well, Thomas, nothing too bad, man. I think you got the message in the Discord. I just want to say to you, lock in, come correct, focus, and just focus on adding value and try not to spread news that isn't correct. You know what I mean? And other than that, let's not go in too much about it, Thomas, because I had a great stream today. So I'm not really about that negativity, if you know the vibes. But I really hope you stick around and I hope you grow into it. You're still young, so I understand, you know what I mean? Man, shout out to China, man. I gotta go back to China, chat. Get your Fiverr going, Thomas. Show some stuff if you want to get going. I believe that you wanted to get going on Fiverr, so get it going. I haven't checked yet. You can put it in the Discord. Post your latest link and I'll pop it open here. Alright, chat. Let me put some background music on. Let's hope Replit doesn't copyright me for watching that video. Let's put Bestie Bong on, chat. Alright, let me open the Discord, chat. Alright, the first thing I'm going to check, you already know what that's going to be. If I click this, does it open up? No, still doesn't open up, Thomas, so me as a user, I've already reviewed it once with you. I get that I can see it like this, but I'm 40 years old, so I gotta zoom in. I can't see that. I should be able to click it. It should pop up as a screen. And if you've got some vibe coding skills, you put that screen around it so it looks a bit like it's in a laptop. But this is already the first thing I told you definitely to do. This is nice. To visit my Fiverr is good. Yeah, man, I've got the secret to life. Stick around till stream 100 and I'll tell you. Yeah, that also, but I wouldn't do that, Sans, because then you lose a potential sale, you know what I mean? Once you divert them to another site, that's why I would just allow to show it here. Chinese fountain of youth, my brother. 100%. Shout out to that Chinese lifestyle. Very nice, very nice. I remember this being confusing, but this is nice. Yeah, this is nice. I'd probably add a bit of WordPress in here and Shopify and Canva and links, logos that the mainstream recognizes. All these logos, only nerds recognize that. But if you want to target people who are not nerds, who want to give money to you, put Lovable in it, put Base 44 in it, you know what I mean? Put Claude in it, put normal people shit like Vite and TypeScript and React. It's nice to have in it, but it doesn't say anything to a consumer. But it's nice, eh? But I would update the logos. I'm just nitpicking now, Thomas, to fine tune it. So those are the two things that I would change already. Design, build, backend, ship, power-ups. I'm missing a number 6 here. A number 6 could be inquire today. Request on Fiverr. Something like that with your Fiverr profile, an image of your badge. Request on Fiverr. No idea, gamer. Never used Cloudflare in my life. I've heard a lot about it, but never used it in my life. Yeah, so this block I would just move here to make it nicer. Or move this down and put a block intake. Intake meaning the client, you get to talk with the client, a 30-minute Zoom call, you share ideas. So that way you can get a 6 and you can get a balanced layout instead of an empty space here. And then you can leave this here. I would add your picture in it, your Fiverr username. This is very nice. Yeah, this is nice. But I wouldn't really send them to the website. Like I just said, you'll lose a customer like that. The attention span is very small. There's no value for them to go and visit it. And if they really want to visit it, they will ask you, can you send me some links? So I would cut out the links. I would just put here, request your website or request a price on Fiverr. I wouldn't send it. I would take that click to your funnel and not to someone else's funnel. That's just my opinion as a sales focused guy. Also here, it feels like I can click something. I can see a hand to click something, but I can't click anything, so it's freaking me out. That should be the same clickable as it is in the home banner. I like the way it's presented. That's very clean. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. My opinion is, Thomas, and I'm telling you this, my experience is, if you really look like this, then it's good. But you told me you were 17 or some shit. So it's hard for me to imagine that you almost look like a full-grown man, you know what I mean? You might be on steroids, I don't know. You might have great genes, I don't know. But my opinion to you is put in a real image of you, because if you have a client and you do a Zoom call and it doesn't match that image, it's gonna feel off. It's gonna feel off. That's just my long-term advice to you. But you do with it what you want, obviously. It doesn't change my business, you know what I mean? This is also a different person than here. So it already feels scammy, you know what I mean? One picture across the board. Very nice, this, very nice. Very nice. I would add images here to make it look even more real. And I wouldn't put read more on Fiverr because you don't have any on Fiverr. So I would put here, request offer on Fiverr or start project on Fiverr. But I wouldn't say read more because they won't find any reviews there. Try the AI. Yeah, this is a nice to have, but I don't think it will be used a lot. And the idea, yeah, is to get them to Fiverr as quick as possible. So this is nice. I'm not sure it will be used a lot, but it's very nice. It's a nice feature to have. All right, very nice. Very nice. Ready to launch a project. Very nice. Yeah, very nice. And I would say, let's see how your Fiverr profile looks compared to that. It's not going to your Fiverr right now. You got to put your right Fiverr URL in. It's not linking to your Fiverr account. So definitely fix that. Phoenix on some FBI shit, putting my business out here. Phoenix on some FBI shit. How to get it? You go to your Fiverr and you just put your username here. Your username, this username you put behind fiverr.com/ and then your username. Then there might be something wrong with your account. You have to check that. What's on November 6th, homies? Alright, chat, that was nice. It's amazing, brother. It's amazing, man. The weather, I do it for the weather, number one. And then secondly, yeah, obviously it's way cheaper out here. Not that it matters, because if you do live good, you're still paying, you know what I mean? But it's great out here. That was the first spit of the night, chat. I think that was the first spit of the night, chat, and we're 4 hours in, so not too bad, I must say. We know. You tell us so we can see if you know. 503 jobs well done. Yeah. Been working hard. Been working hard these 3 years. $600 on that balance, lol. So now I'd give it, you just finish the details and then I'll give you a 10 out of 10. So I'll put it on a 9 right now. You've got a 9. You've got a 9. My spit counter only on 1, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, guys, I'm out for the day. Oh, is it 4 a.m., 5 a.m.? Alright. Alright, PR. Enjoy, man. Chill stream today. We'll get back into the vibe tomorrow. Enjoy your night, homie. Yeah, man. I'm turning 41, I guess, chat. Shit. Alright, I might not be staying on too long anymore either. Let me check the YouTube. Alright, looking good, looking good. 41 years old. What's up, it's Fav. I spoke before about your Fiverr profile, so I'll just run it for you real quick, but I also sent you a message in the freelance game, and I said to you, get your gigs going, update your thumbnails, and fine-tune that profile. But I sent it to you somewhere. Here I sent it. So this is very good, but you got to work on your gigs, and you got to work on a better profile with your image in it. Your image has to be in it, your profile picture. For sure. Run that shit. Run that shit. Nice, nice. But nice that you already started it. Anyway, chat, I think I'm going to call it for today. It's 4 a.m. out here. I might take a nap as well early today. Catch up on some sleep and then grind it out tomorrow. For sure, chat. We got one more day. Friday it's Buildathon and then we got a weekend of work. Alright, chat. You know what I say? Keep vibe coding if it's still daytime at your place. If you in them AM vibes, that's usually when you get the most done. Alright, Shawan, that's a nice thing because homie Trump is doing a lot, so I think I can be active at 80. You're right. That puts it into perspective. That puts it into perspective. Alright, chat, good night. You know what I say? Peace on the streets. Let me change the camera so that you guys all understand. No fighting. Alright, Andre, let's talk soon. Let's share some ideas on that brain. And let's see what we can do for CoWork version 3. Again, chat, and shout out to Replit. And who knows what's going to happen over the next weeks. But right now, I think we should definitely see how we can get Dollar Vibe Club going sooner than later. Just to be ahead of the game. And the end goal could very well be that we just sell it to a company like Replit. And we all cash out. If you know what I mean. But think on it. We'll think on it. I definitely want to get some work on it done this weekend. And we'll take it from there. Alright, chat. Peace on the streets. No fighting. And keep vibe coding.